Yes, hello viewers. It is Super GT here. How's it going? Thank you, Crunch, for the donation immediately. Thank you very much, man. This is the Sebring 12-hour on iRacing. The first time I've done it for 4 years. 4 years. How about that? We are waiting in the lobby at the moment. Well, the iRacing UI, as you can see. We're going to be teaming up with the one and the only Mr. Jimmy Broadbent. So it should be a fun race, hopefully. It's going to include rain, which can make things a lot more difficult, a lot trickier to survive. So I think a race of survival is on the cards. There's no question about that. But yeah, I just want to have a really fun race today. You know, iRacing for the first time in a long time. It's not something I've streamed a huge amount of, but I did a couple of years ago do this race. In fact, I think for those who are watching, when I did the race in 2020, I was with the F4H team. And if I remember, we were leading until about half an hour left to go, and then we had a crash. Half an hour to go, and that was it. That was devastating. We met Barry R and the Shadow Realm, both of them at the same time. So that was not ideal, but how's it going, chat? Good to have you in here today. 12 hours of streaming. Actually, a bit more than that. Assuming we finish the race, that is. Got my Porsche t-shirt, polo on. We're repping the brand because that's the car we're driving today, the Porsche 992 GT3 R. Beautiful car. Going on a date with Jimmy. You could say that. A 12-hour date on iRacing. How romantic. How romantic is that? Absolutely beautiful. We haven't gone for the BMW. I think the Porsche is the stronger car. But for now, Porsche, we'll go with them. Good to see all the names in chat. Jerry Mouse 79. Pupujuku's in here. The real Zuramaru. Black Frame. Simon Jerry. NCF1. Stunt Thomas. Banzai. Maxa4444. Captain Bricks. YT Viewer, as ever. He's viewing on YouTube. Living up to his name. I can see you all chatting. It's always good to have you all in here. Obviously, it's a long stream. I'm not expecting everyone to watch the entire thing. Actually, I am. You're not allowed to leave now until the end. You've got to stay for the whole thing. All the way through. Okay. While we're waiting, I should probably just join a little session, shouldn't I? Let us our team name is, my other car is Kevin Estimer. Sessions. Is Jimmy in this one? Okay, we're just going to join a session. Yep, let's jump in and give the car a go. You can tell me if the volume levels are all wrong. Yeah, maybe you guys could have Jimmy and my stream open at the same time, and then you can watch from 2 different perspectives. So obviously we're going to be... Oh yeah, Jimmy is in here. Look, his iRacing 4,000. Mine's only 2,000, guys. I'm a bit low. I reckon I should be about 4K if I played it a bit more. Yeah, Bradley, yes, mate. It's been a long time. There was a massive gap in my streaming schedule. I streamed, I think it was June 2022, and then I didn't stream again until this month, 2 weeks ago, or near enough 3 weeks ago. Okay, so we're just loading in, guys.
Are you done yet?
Oh my goodness, there he is.
Oh, I assume you're doing some sort of long giga intro where it's like, Here's my 50-minute intro for 10 minutes of content.
Yeah. And we crashed on lap 1, turn 1.
Gonna happen. I'm just saying how you actually crashed in practice and you're now using my chassis. Now I'm able to race.
Yeah, it's all me, guys. I'm doing all 12 hours. Jimmy's just kind of spectating now from the sidelines.
I'm doing whatever I can do to help the team.
Cheers, mate.
Sit in a chair. 12 hours.
Put on the typical F2 roll. Put on headphones and sit in the garage.
So I was saying to these guys, I don't know about you, but I feel better in the wet than I do in the dry around here.
Yeah, same. I've done dry practice and wet practice. I was closer to the front pace in the wet than I was in the dry, so I hope it rains for more of it.
Someone told me it's like proper up and down for the whole thing.
Yeah, the thing I'm going to have to get used to, I think, is the changing of the weather, sort of knowing how much you can push as it dries out or as it gets wetter. So I haven't really experienced that yet, so that's going to be a learning curve.
I don't know where the crossover is at all. Zero idea. I think it comes a bit earlier than you think it does. Like, there will still be like spray when go onto the slicks, I think, but I mean we can just, I mean we're we'll just get to the end, frankly.
Yeah, I want to just finish. That'll be great. So how does this practice work? Can I just jump in the car now? Only one of us? Okay, that's good. I'll just do...
You again would be stealing...
I'm stealing your...
my car.
Thanks for your chassis, mate. Right, let's just make sure my overlays are loading. They don't want to load, do they? I meant to have a bunch of overlays on the screen. Let's do a lap and then come back in. Oh, where's he going?
That fucking curb, alright?
I love that curve.
I will come to your house.
Sorry, this is my chassis now.
Fun fact though, I don't know where Steve lives. His address is as follows. Who's going to start?
I don't know. Who's going to qualify?
I don't know.
Logan Sargent.
top one F1 drivers who are not qualifying this weekend. Number one, Logan Sargent.
Oh god.
I don't. It's up to you, mate. I mean, I don't mind starting. I started the race the other day in the wet. I got fun with it.
Yeah. Okay. You start.
How about you qualify and I start?
Yeah, we can do that.
Did you see that meme? It was like Logan Sargent to use Carlos Sainz appendix.
Oh god.
Australia. Oh, I heard, by the way, you know you're at Donington soon for a thing, right?
Correct.
I'm there the day after.
Oh right.
In the middle. Doing a test to see if it works or not.
Might have to hang about.
It'll be a prime time to monetize my death.
I'm gonna go on this curve. I'm gonna go on the curve just for you.
Even in the dry, the T2's like, nah, you ain't doing that. People ask about Misha taking part in some of the sim stuff with us, but the thing with Misha is he's not really, he's been doing a bit of sim stuff recently. I know he did some iRacing web practice, but he's not really a big sim guy, really, is he?
No, not really. Not really.
But joke's on him, when we're driving IRL a GT3 Porsche at Sebring, we'll have to practice he won't, so...
Exactly. But to be fair, this is better.
I didn't either call our team I'd rather be playing Forza, but I was like, I don't know whether to do that or not.
deep. It's quite hard to judge the braking. Okay, a couple of laps here, we're doing okay. I'm going to bring it into the pit stone. I feel quite comfortable in the rain. Let's practice this pit entry. Oof, okay. Where are we?
3,
Here we are.
2, 1. Right here.
Boom. Okay, let's get out of the car. What do you reckon, guys? Seemed okay there.
How was it? Right, enjoy that?
Yeah, it feels good. I mean, I don't know what the pace is like compared to the others.
You are currently, let's have a look. Fastest time round is 17.7.
And did 19.4. I could have got it. I think I could
running
have
on
got
full
18.
fuel though. Like,
Full fuel, and I reckon there's an 18 in there if I did a few more laps.
yeah.
So we're not a million miles off.
But do you want to give that a go? Give you on qualifying, take some fuel out, or do you want me to do that for you? You know how to do it? You can do it, you're a big boy. Go to garage, and then on the second tab, I think in the top left is the fuel.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, so what do we reckon? I can't seem to change it. I clicked edit out.
No?
Oh yeah, no, so it's fine. What do we reckon, gallons wise?
Oh, but go to the I think it says metric down there. Click that, because gallons is... What the fuck even is that? I use about 15 litres. Do a couple of laps there. You can maybe do like... you can probably do a bit less than that, but 15 is like a nice...
Alright. Where's my damn overlays? Why are they not working? One sec, guys. There we go. There we go. That's better. Right, we've got our overlays on the screen now, so should be a bit more in the know about what's going on. Okay, let's go and do a few laps. Whoops. We're going to do a couple of qualifying laps, guys, or simulation qualifying. Yeah, sorry, put the wipers on. Probably would help, wouldn't it? This isn't Gran Turismo anymore. Doesn't do it for you. Love understeer. Really trying to work out where that drier line is. If you get off of it, there's just no grip. Guys all over the place. Really hard to follow other cars, really hard. You can see nothing.
Right, Steve, JC Sparta in my tracks worked it out. It says, by his calculations, it seems you're losing a little bit of time somewhere between the starting line and the finish line.
Can we be more specific? Probably, to be fair, it's probably right. It probably is a bit everywhere.
I fucking know if you want to say, I'm so, yeah, well, why would do so?
Okay. Very rotate, car. Come on. So still with 219. Top guy's 217.7. 1.7 seconds. Okay. We're gonna be joining the race in a second. Yeah, thanks for all dropping in. Good to see you all. Yeah, I was low on fuel, but we were just doing a little fuel simulation there. Sorry, qualifying simulation. When did the race start? Any time now, really. I think the session is gonna open in a minute. I don't even know how this works, to be honest.
Got a question for you, Steve.
Yes.
And this also goes to Steve's chat as well. Who has the better hair out of me and Steve? I've got the... I stuck to my guns. Steve, back down.
I don't know, you know. Oh, it's a tough one. Tough call. I think your hair is very impressive these days. Starting position, we don't know yet because we got to do qualifying.
So right now, it is dry. And it should be dry for qualifying, but then the race will start wet, I think, and then goes to... Oh, God, it's all over the fucking place.
Thank you, a simulated game.
So forecast right now, what's in-game time? 9:32. 30 minutes of practice. So yeah, I think quality is going to be dry, and I think the race is going to start like... God, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be right. It's going to start pretty much straight away, the rain. But I don't think it's going to start at race start. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so maybe a dry start, but then wet quite quickly.
Yeah, like it seems like there's a bit of an overlap there. But basically, if you want to do any dry practice, now is the time for quality, I think.
Okay, where do we do that?
You should be able to join the race. Just say in the top right, like join race. So when you get out of the car, if you're still in that session.
I don't seem to have that option.
So if you're should be signing up for the race because you got into my car just then. So if you're in just like the normal just UI sort of sitting in the pit lane, it should say in the top right like race. Garage options race.
No, I don't have that option right now. I don't have that option at the moment. It's not there. Did I sign up properly?
Yeah, you did. I signed you up. You can just join in teams.
Okay.
Go back out of the thing, then go to team sessions and join me from there.
This is the hardest bit of iRacing, the UI. Not even the racing. Okay, so it says withdraw from... So I've got to withdraw from practice and then...
No!
No?
Let me have a look. Let me go on your stream.
Yeah. Take a look at what I'm seeing right now. Thank you, Assimilated, by the way, for that donation. I might have missed a few donations there. I think Grove Street was in here. Who have we had? Chikorito with a donation. Thank you very much, mate. I think there was a few others. I really do apologise. It's not coming up on my screen for some reason. I can't see what you guys have done, but we're just going to join the race.
Wrong button. Hit withdraw. Fuck it, and then see what happens.
And then okay. Okay, now I can register as a driver for the race.
Let's have a look. Yeah.
All right.
I nearly shat myself there, brother. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't fancy doing that on my own.
I would have been Logan Sargent for the day.
Can't believe, yet again, Bono my chassis.
Thank you, Max, for the gifted. And well done to Atho for getting the gifted member. Okay, we are in. Right, join. Okay, just loading up now.
Well, I'm just going to drive around while I'm waiting for you.
Roger that.
Half-hour practice here, so nice time to get an idea. But it's going to be this weird misty condition for the entire time, I think.
All good. Wow, this race is going to end at... I mean, it's...
Someone said that it started raining about half an hour into the race last time.
Okay, interesting. I would say that... I was about to say that I thought the race started at 12. But it starts... Well, I don't know. We've got half an hour practice, and then we've got a qualifying session, and then the race starts. So we might not be done here till 1 p.m. Sorry, 1 a.m. It's going to be a long one. Well, 12 hours, obviously. Kind of obvious, isn't it? Hope we're all doing well today, chat. Hope you're all doing great on this fine Saturday afternoon. Okay, let's watch the Jimmer. Thank you, Cali Cossack. Super GT and Jimmy doing iRacing together. It's a dream come true. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been too long, really. I think we should have done this a long time ago, you know? Actually, I think I know why this is so loud. Let me know, guys, if the volume now is okay. So the game volume. And against my voice, that should be okay. I think I had my settings a little bit wrong. Yeah, let me sort out these overlays. Oh. There they go. Yeah, I do have overlays. Sometimes they take a second or two just to come up. Too low. Okay. Maybe about this? I think this is about right now. I do apologise. I was sat here pretty much all of yesterday trying to get everything right. Game balance with my voice, with Discord chat, with the spotter, and then making sure all the overlays work, making sure the cameras all work. Oh, wow. There's a lot to think about. Thank you. Oh, okay, we've got Cali Cossack with a donation. Amber Hawkins. May not be much use here, but the splits last night had rain starting as the race went green. Team starting on wets benefited. Okay, interesting. Thank you, Amber Hawkins, for that. Thank you, Jorik, for becoming a member. Thank you, Yeet, for the $5. Just got back from a late night run. Glad I got here on time. Just in time, mate. Yeah, you are just in time. Am I in a different spot in my room than normal? No. I'm in a different room compared to what I was in maybe a year or so ago, but this is where I normally am.
None of those are my pit limiter, apparently.
Right, I'm gonna have to borrow your chassis, I'm afraid.
Yeah, for the team, I'm gonna give Steve my chassis.
Box this lap to hand over your chassis. I love that meme you posted. No chassis. Williams moment. Thank you, Matt Bickford, and Message for becoming a member.
Oh God. We're in split 23, bro.
Bloody hell. We're in and amongst it, mate. Get your elbows out.
We're gonna fucking die, man.
It's because of my shocking iRating. Right.
God damn it, man.
Here we go. Split 23, guys. Love it. Ooh. Thank you, the real P0. Yes, I want to do more in the future, mate. Certainly, let's say the special events would be really good to do. The Nürburgring 24, the Le Mans 24. I've missed Daytona and Bathurst, but could do them in the future, of course. Brother.
You've got wheel damage.
I suppose that's what we've got to get used to in this lobby. Massive RIP in peace to everyone involved. Just practice, just practice.
There's just zero chance of survival in this race.
I didn't even finish my first lap.
Couldn't do anything. The guy's like, yeah, actually, die.
Bloody hell, these guys are lunging like crazy in here. Oh, guy behind just spun. Oh my god, this is going to be a race of survival. Jesus Christ. Holy crap, guys. Oh my god. Too much curb. Oh man, letting through this traffic is going to be a nightmare, I think. So many GTPs in it. Alright, come on. Low 2 minutes we need to get down to. I've not done the most amount of practice in the drive, to be honest, so this is where I've actually got more time to gain. There's so much more speed in that corner.
Have you got trading papers, Steve?
Yes. Is the livery not on the car?
No, someone said it isn't working for you. You'll be able to see liveries on the car because the hood's like orange and pink and blue and...
Yeah, the hood's blue only.
Yeah, so you've got like the stock livery.
Damn it. Hey, see you later, mate. Oh, these hypercars come at you so quick. God damn it. Oops, sorry, bro.
side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Car right.
Sorry, I was saving the beat.
You're on the right.
I need to go 2 seconds quicker.
Car right. Clear.
I can feel where there's time. The car has got a lot of grip. Just need to adjust to it.
Certified Porsche moment.
Yeah, just carried way too much speed in there. Obviously that was 100% intentional, guys. Putting in the big drifts. Gotta show off for the crowd, you know? This is practice, yes. Qualifying comes quite soon. Oof, wow. Not very consistent.
right side. Clear. You got a slow car on the left. Car stop on the left. Slow car ahead. Car stop on the right. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear.
It's a slightly better lap. Still a bit off the pace, but
Car on your left. Clear. Just check the fastest lap of the session.
there's still some pace to be found, I think, is a nice way of putting it.
Would a different chassis help?
Yeah, a nice fresh chassis.
I mean, don't worry about it, mate. I mean, like, we're in split 23. We're going to be killed by a prototype at some point during this race. Just go out and, you know, put it on. Go out there, but just be out there for as long as possible. We're going to grid at the last possible second too, because like the rain is imminent.
Yeah, no, I just want to have a fun race here, you know. Let's just like enjoy it. We'll grow into the race, I think. Yeah, survival is going to be more important, I think,
You
guys.
know how I feel about fun, mate.
What's that?
It's not loud. Sim racing. This is very serious all the time.
Sorry. I'm really sorry. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, baby, for the €2.
Can we all please unsubscribe from Steve Brown?
Everyone unsub.
And then sub, please, to Jimmy Brown.
My target is 0 subs. Thank you.
Just do like a video, like a really heartfelt video. Guys, this is my dream. I would love to get to 0 subs. Come on, we can do it together. and the great thing is, no one will know if you did it or not.
Yeah. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Mr. Swiss, for the $5. Thank you, Real P0. Love this game. Will you do more in future? Yes, we are going to do more. And thank you, Dheeraj Kumar. Barry R looks different. He does, doesn't he? All right, there's checkered. Qualifying.
I think it's going to start. I think it's going to start dry.
Okay. All right. Right.
Depends if there's any skip between sessions time-wise. No, it has gone forward. It's now 10:10, so we just skipped 10 minutes.
So we're closer to the rain's closer now.
Rain is closer, yeah. You can see it in the weather tab if you're down the bottom.
Ah. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, right, I'm going to put it on poll overall. Watch this.
Thank you, mate. Remember to take the fuel out.
Oh, yeah.
If it was wet, there was probably a chance you could do that, to be honest.
Yeah. 15 litres?
Yeah.
Roger that. Right, watch this overall pole. Watch this. Here we go, guys. How long have we got? 8 minutes. 2 laps. I do want to get better at iRacing. I want to put more time into this. Right. Building up to lap 1.
Green flag, green flag.
Green flag, let's do it.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
That was okay. Let's see if we can go quicker.
Nice.
I'm in 6th position, typical. Messed that up.
I guess we know what we're starting on now.
Yep. Yeah, the rain's coming in now. Yep. Getting wetter.
That was a nice lap though, mate.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with that.
I think I've got that fast so far, so... Someone said in my comments here, Steve is still the #1 content creator on the Tweet Robert channel.
You're still in the top 5 though, mate, so don't get your head down.
One day I'll get back to being top 3 on my own channel.
Whew, okay.
So what do you think? Start on the wets, I mean, weather is saying that it's going to get wetter.
I mean,
We're in a little bubble right now on the map, but it's going to rain definitely for the next... I think we have to start on wets.
yeah, I mean, as it is right this very second, it slicks, but it might only be... I mean, stop raining again, but... Is it that side of the track that's the rain's coming in from?
Are you in 6th?
I mean, yes, I'm in 6th position.
Fuck's sake.
It happened, didn't it? It happened.
I think it'll be wet by the time it goes to race as well. Got a couple white. I think it's going to be a bit dry for the wet tyres at the start, but I think after, I think it's going to get wetter enough for the dries very quick, because 100% rain chance now for how long is it? Like an hour. So it's got to deal with it, I think.
Plus, we got to spend a few laps doing, or 1 lap doing the formation lap, right? Which will add another 5 minutes. That'll add a bit of time.
It's 2 minutes to the grid, and then it's formation lap. Oh, it's raining now, definitely. So.
All right, man. I'm quite happy with that lap, to be honest.
Yeah, it's a nice lap. Really good.
How did I pull 2 seconds out of my ass? I would say there was less fuel in the car, which made it a bit quicker. But also, I don't know, I just felt in the groove there. Felt in the groove. Thank you, everyone who's in here. Well, thank you, everyone. We're gonna have a fun 12 hours, I think. At least I hope we do. That's the idea. If you're not having fun, then what's the point?
1 lap to green. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Yeah, that looks pretty wet. Oh,
This is interesting because this is like real life. You've got no idea what the track is going to be like.
yeah, man. I guess it's just gotta be careful, haven't you? Just survive. Oh, look at that. Big queue of cars. So yes, guys, Jimmy's starting the race. And then I will jump into the car. Well, however long the stint is. When is the Quadrant Rugby shirt launching? That's coming soon, next month, I think. Approximate stint length? Just over an hour?
I don't know.
we'll
find out.
We'll work it out, yeah.
Welcome to the top 1 most prepared.
Yeah, we don't really know. We're just going to drive until the fuel runs out and then we can swap. We'll work it out as we go, but it'd be good to have help in the chat. Let's try and work out the strategy as we go along. "12-hour stint, yeah. 1 12-hour stint, I'm not going to drive.
Car catches up 18. Car catches up 126.
Oh, this is exciting.
So how many laps before we're killed by an LMDH?
0.1.
Just like, it just turns around on the grid, like, on the spot, and just comes back at us like,
31. Car
you've been chatting shit, boy.
206. Car catches up 433. Car.
Oh, it's wet. Oh, it's wet. Yeah, real men don't use brakes. We don't need brakes here. What are brakes?
I'm just gonna go for the wet line pretty much straight away because it seems like I don't know. It's raining hard, you know.
Yeah, it looks pretty hard. Let's take a look at this weather report. Yeah, we're in the rain already. Jardier, good to see you, mate. Your game looks sunny, but Jimmy's is cloudy. Classic iRacing moment. By the way, Jardier, congratulations on your race seat for this year. Really, really cool. It's gonna be really exciting to see how you do. I mean, I know you're a good driver. I believe in you. But yeah, some of the tracks you're racing at
That's
will
one
be
of the
awesome.
best starts we've had for a while. For me, the driver.
The best what?
Starting position I've had for a while.
Well, all you need is Super GT, mate. Guaranteed 6th place. By the way, if we get top 3, guaranteed Porsche factory driver position for both of us. So good luck. Yes, we're starting on the wets. Maybe the 2025 24-hour Nords together. Jardier, man. Me, Jimmy, and Misha. 4 of us in a car together. How cool would that be? How cool would that be? That would be epic. So what have we got? We've got quite a few Porsches up here at the front. There's a Ferrari. There's a Mercedes. Is that a Mercedes? No, there's a Porsche next to us.
Any of the hypercars been done the pace lap yet?
Let me take a look. Nah, they're all good.
Also, don't want to burn these tires. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I guess you got to drive into the puddles, haven't you? Just keep them nice. Right, good luck,
I don't
man.
know how that works, but yeah.
Have a good one. Oh, here we go, guys. This is exciting. I'm really excited for this.
Green, green, green.
Right, we're green. Oh, don't put yourself in there. Gone green, guys. There's the Mercedes behind us. Right.
Clear.
What's the line? What's the line?
All right. Keep to the left.
Contact
Go there.
already.
Clear on the right.
Oh, the Ferrari. Woo! Good stuff. Oh, Ferrari's been wiped out already. Well, nice and narrow into turn 1. So we got Porsche first to 5th. Ferrari, the classic team strategy.
Car right.
In the car immediately.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's wet.
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, this is going to be a survival race, guys. Oh, LMP. No, it's a hypercar. He's quite slow already. I mean, that Ferrari's got 12 out. Oh, Porsche's gone deep.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's 4th. Go on, the Jimmer. Go on, mate.
Ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, we've got...
Car stopped
Oh,
on
no.
the right. The next car's the leader. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear.
I shouldn't laugh.
Go left.
I shouldn't laugh. He just didn't hold his brakes.
I could not see that until it was in front of me.
Oh, man, should I call these out for you?
Car stopped on the right.
If you see him,
Okay.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, my God. P2 already.
The car behind has on.
He just rolled across the track. Like, bro, hold your brakes. Good start from Jimmy. Just avoid the trouble so far. That's all we got to do. That's all you got to do, mate. We've got a 3-second gap behind. So...
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the right.
Amazing first lap. He's still there, though.
Still there. You're in third. Clear on the left.
Go on, Jimmy. Yes. 6th to 1st. Right, we've got the track map up on the screen now, top right of the screen, so you can see where everyone is. I'm going to try and help Jimmy as much as possible with traffic and all of that kind of stuff. You can't win the race on the first lap, but we just did. Nah, long way to go yet. 11 hours 56. Pretty much all the information you need, I think, is on the screen, guys. So we got a lap count, timer on the top left, the positions, first place of GTP and the LMP2s, and then top 10 of our class. And then we've got a fuel thing, which actually isn't loading at the moment. But also the relative bottom right.
You got a slow car on the left.
Nice. Right, let me pay attention a bit more to these guys. There seems to be a few LMPs and GTPs dropping down into us. Right, got a nice 3-second gap now, so you're all clear.
Oh, where'd it go?
Yeah, I think it caught behind that slow GTP. Key 25, yeah, man. What a welcome back to iRacing, eh? Sebring, 12-hour in the rain, changing conditions. Doesn't really get much more tricky than that. How long does each driver go? Well, I mean, over the 12 hours, roughly 6 hours each, but we don't know how long the stints are just yet. That's something we're gonna have to work out. Yeah, really smooth driving here from Jimmy. That's what we need. Just consistent, smooth, you know, trouble-free.
You've got to try and build your iRacing a bit, man.
No, definitely. I want to get up to like 4 to 5k, I think.
I think you're definitely better than that.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys. I'm sure some of you play iRacing.
I might try and back it off a bit. Just try and keep these tyres alive.
Sure, yeah, you've got a good margin here to the guy behind. I don't know about you guys, but like, I don't know what you guys' iRatings are in the chat. So I think iRacing is a bit different now than it was, let's say, 5 years ago or 4 years ago when I last played it. So I think back in the past, like 3 point something K was quite high or quite good. But now it's like, that is certainly a bit lower. So maybe like...
Just like some of these corners, you can sort of do the old karting trick. You know, you get up on a curb.
Yeah, so I was thinking that, just like launch over the curb and it kind of works. I reckon I could be getting towards 5k iRating if I put some time in. Yeah, like the top guys in the world, like Verstappen, 9k. Some guys over 10k these days.
There's a little bit of time driving like this, but
that's obviously world-class level. But I think if you're sort of 6, 7, 8, you're like really good, and then 5 is like, yeah, you're very solid. You're very good. $24k. The first ever 24k I rating. Thank you, Kevin Wong, by the way. Will iRacing disqualify you again now you've got Jimmy? Let's hope not. Thank you, Greasy Horror Show, for becoming a member. Yeah, James Baldwin, I saw his video yesterday. 6.6k. He could be higher, I reckon. But 6.6k is very good. And I don't think he plays iRacing like a huge amount. Just building a nice little gap here. It's good. And I suppose it depends on the series that you race, as Key says in the chat. You know, you could build your iRacing in one series and get really good at, let's say, GT3, and then you jump over to something else, and then it doesn't mean that you're good in that one as well, necessarily. Thank you, Greasy Horror Show, becoming a member. Cheers, mate. Is this multi-class? Yes. You can kind of see it top right of the screen. We've got GTP, LMP2 and GT3. The GTP cars are the yellow, they're the fastest. Blue is LMP2, and then we are in the GT3 class. So we're the orange dot on the map. So we're looking good so far. Good stuff, mate. How you going?
yeah, it's going well so far. Getting wetter.
Getting wetter, okay. Yeah, good luck, Key. Good luck, everyone who's doing
Like an
the
extreme inside line there for T1.
inside. Okay. Good luck, everyone who's
It's a lot of
doing.
grip just before you would turn in normally, you know, like.
So kind of going narrow before the dry line.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Well, no, because you'll turn in and it won't turn in otherwise. If you're on the wet line.
Yeah. Second place is front bumper damage, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, I was going to say good luck to everyone who's doing the Manufacturers Cup on GT7 today. It's a very tricky Nürburgring Nordschleife race, mixed weather, I think.
I'm like cruising at the moment, you know, trying to just not activate TC or ABS too much. And
yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you, Stormy. Just woke up and saw this starting. Going to be a good day. Yeah, man. We're going to be here all day as long as we don't crash out. But hopefully we're going to have a nice, safe race. Fingers crossed. Yeah, we are P1 at the moment. Anyone who's just joined, we qualified 6th. I qualified 6th. Jimmy avoided all the carnage on lap 1 and went from 6th to 1st on the first lap. And we're just kind of easing into the race here, just trying to cruise and not do anything silly. Driving nice and consistently. How's the forecast looking? Good question. Yeah, it's getting into the yellow now, a little bit harder. Looks like it will stop though at some point. I mean, I don't know how quick that is, but... Ah, random call sign. Absolute legend. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you in here. Definitely someone's channel you should check out. Really good guy. Really, really good. Really, really good guy. Thank you, King Carmo. How did you resolve this PC issue? Yeah, so I had a very worrying issue yesterday where nothing was working, wouldn't start properly. It was a Windows error. There was, I don't know, I don't even know how to describe it. I had to run a scan on the computer and there was something wrong with Windows. To be honest, I'm not really a computer person. Like, I use them, but I don't understand them sometimes. So one of the guy who helped make some of my overlays, helped me with that. It's just an issue with Windows, so I couldn't open Windows Explorer, nothing would load. And the PC wasn't like... You know when you start the PC and then the screens don't turn on, like nothing loads. Is that Jimmy's best first lap ever? Maybe. I mean, it was a good lap. It was just avoiding the trouble, I think, really, wasn't it?
What's the round like in GT nowadays? It's pretty decent, I think, for like I think it's like second to this if I were to put it anywhere.
I would say so. The issue with it, I think, is a bit too scripted, so you can kind of really learn it ahead of time. It's like it's always the same. It's always like a pre-planned pattern. This feels a bit more random, which is kind of more realistic.
Yeah, having to sort of try and guess a strategy at the start there was pretty cool. You know, that's something that I haven't really experienced in a sim before.
Yeah, no, it's really good. The GTP leader is coming through the final corner now. Be with you at the end of this lap, maybe.
Do you want to replay?
I'm watching you live.
Okay, I don't see him. I'm through T1 now.
Yeah, I mean, we got to be careful, you know, when this is, if anything, the easy part of the race where you have the space. But then once it all gets mixed up, the LMP2s and GTPs all lapping you, and it's all a bit... And then we're lapping other GT3s, it's like, whoa. That's when it starts getting a bit all over the place. That's when it gets a bit tricky. So lonely race for now, but
yeah, I see him now.
Cool. Thank you, GTP cars. Studying midterms and planning to do 12 hours of non-stop. There is no better company than you guys streaming. Good luck. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck with your studies. It's always really cool to have lots of people tuning in around the world. I know there's lots of you just tuning in just to listen, just to passively watch, which is all cool to see. Yeah, we're just holding that gap about 5 seconds at the moment. I think Jimmy's just driving really sort of safely at the moment. Just eke out these tyres as long as possible. Thank you, the actual J. Do you plan on doing more iRacing going forward or just special events? Personally, happy with whatever. Love your content. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you for the $10. Very, very kind of you.
Clear on the right.
There he goes. Yeah, I certainly want to do the special events. Maybe I could introduce a series here and there where I do some races on iRacing. I think I would like to get into this a bit more. I'm not really sure what series to race. I mean, I do like the Porsche Cup. I like GT3. Maybe GT4 could be quite good. Jimmy and I were planning to maybe do some races together as well. We could pick a series and do that. So I would like to do more. Why are the other cars so much quicker? So this is a multi-class race. So we've got GTP cars, which are way quicker. And then we've got LMP2 cars, which is that car that just came out in front of him just a moment ago. Then we've got GT3 cars, which is us. So 3 different classes. GTPs are like, I don't know, 15 seconds a lap quicker, something like that. They're way quicker. So you've got 3 classes all racing on the track at the same time, but you've only got to try and win your own class. So it's all about sort of traffic management and avoiding trouble from the other groups. Porsche Cup. Yeah, Porsche Cup looks really fun. Really, really intense. When we did NLS last year at the Nürburgring, the Cup cars are insane. They are so close. Car Cup coming behind. Very close.
Yeah, that kills me.
Car right. Clear.
Nice. Yeah, multi-class racing is cool, isn't it? It's like there's so much to it. There's so many.
Actually forced me offline. That was scary for a bit there. Or forced me online, I guess.
Yeah, it looked a bit close. Yeah, the Cup cars are really quick. When we raced Nürburgring last year, obviously we were in the 330i, so we get lapped by the GT3s first. But not long after the GT3s of the Porsche Cup cars. They're only a few seconds a lap slower than GT3 cars. And normally they're nose to tail. Like, it's intense. I love watching them as they come around to lap you. It's really, really cool. When is that first race? Very soon, actually, in 2 weeks' time. I will have a full announcement on the 27th, which is Wednesday, about the racing for this year. But you guys are going to love it, honestly. It's going to be so amazing what we're doing this year. When's my stint? So Jimmy's obviously started the race, doing his first stint here. I'm going to jump in. I'm not sure exactly. We need to work that out, but not too long. Like you dare, Cactus. How much money do you need to get to start with GT3 racing in real life, or any sort of entry class level racing? GT3s can cost, honestly, $500,000 a year. So obviously you're going to either be really rich or need loads of sponsors. Or if you're a professional, then you need a gentleman driver to pay for it. Something along those lines, but GT3 racing's incredibly expensive. Entry-level racing can be a lot cheaper.
Tyres still feeling decent.
Okay, good to know. I'm
just like rolling it through these fast corners though, where it's like it's just gonna scrub, you know. So
sure, yeah, that sounds good. Third place coming up to you now, GTP. So I did MX5 racing recently. I did one last year, I did one the year before. That was quite cheap. You could do a full season for
Faster car coming up quick.
still probably more than 10,000, but for car racing, that's quite cheap. So there's different levels to racing, of course. Right, the next GTPs are quite close in line to each other, so...
okay.
Kart racing's actually pretty expensive. Like, if you guys want an insight, right?
I missed the line there.
Yeah, it shows you got to go in really early, haven't you?
I tried going wide because there's not much of a paddle out there, but when you cross over it just...
So for reference, I did UKC in 2021. That was a karting championship. I'm sure many of you guys will remember the videos. That cost 25,000 to do. It was 6 rounds, 25,000. That's just Carlton.
Clear.
That's more than £1,000 a day. It is like not cheap. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, 25 grand.
Wish I could see.
That's nice, isn't it? It's nice when you can see. In dollars, that's maybe $30,000, something like that. So yeah, that's kind of an idea of how expensive karting can be when you start paying for like a top team. But I would say there's a massive overlap actually between the most expensive the cheapest car racing and the most expensive karting. There's actually a bit of an overlap there. You could do car racing for cheaper, which is kind of crazy to think about.
This GTP position might defend it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Full defense now, mate. Yeah, so probably wondering, guys, yeah, about the lines you've got to take. I think iRacing have done a good job modelling this, but basically, the normal dry racing line, so you imagine where you'd normally drive in the dry, that line becomes very wet, very slippery when it's wet. So you kind of have to drive off of what that line would be. So normally here, of course, you'd brake on the full right-hand side, but you see Jimmy's just one car length over to the left.
Group of faster cars approaching. Go left.
Clear.
There's an incident behind. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Ooh, the GTP locked up.
I'm about to fucking die, I think.
There's an LMP2 in there, just watch out.
Faster cars approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh my god, this is the danger zone now. Launch over that curb. He's going to get you on the exit.
That was too much. Too much care about time. Oh, I want to be here.
Clear. Right side. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching.
LMP2s now, 3 of them.
Right side. Clear. Car right.
He's there.
Clear on the right. Car right.
Another one.
Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, well driven.
Christ almighty.
Fucking hell, that... Sorry for swearing, but that is... That's scary. When I think the LMP2s are scarier than the GTPs. When they come through, oh. Especially when there's 4 of them, back to back. I mean, that was like 7...
Thoroughly bullied there. Like...
That was survival there. The dentists are scary. No, in our class we have... How many GT3s are there? 15 of us, I think?
Coming up quick. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Oh, bit of a crash here. Oh, all good.
What a legend. It's pulled across the entire circuit.
So sketchy, man. These LMP2s are scary.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear.
What legend?
Faster car
Ooh.
approaching.
Holy moly.
Car on your left. Still there.
Big incident ahead. Stay right.
Got a slow car on the left. Stay on the right. Go right. Clear.
Nice. Oh my god, these guys. Oh, stressful. Stressful stuff. Thank you, Wazord101. It seems like you're a little off from live timing. Ah, yeah, I think it's just the stream is a bit of a delay. Do apologise.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Don't lunge. Don't do it.
Right side.
God, there's even more of them. They don't stop. They don't stop, do they?
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, we're half an hour in now. When do we change? I'm not sure exactly.
Right side.
I think it's about just over an hour per stint, something like that. But also, we have to consider the tyres. So let's say it dries out all of a sudden. Then we're probably just going to want to come in and change tyres and then change drivers as well.
Clear.
Thank you, Jazzy Saturday 5.
Traffic approaching.
HCBGT viewer here. Just got the merchandise in. Love the material it's made from. And I feel 4/10 faster already. 4/10, that's pretty good, man.
Car on your
Thank you
left.
so much.
I think like the just get out of the way is like the way here, you know.
With these guys, I think so, yeah. This type of lobby. Thank you, Jazzy Saturdays. And by the way, guys, my merch store is open again. It was closed. There was a problem with it, but it is open again. Everything's pretty much half price, so get in there. supergt.gg. And it'll make you 4 temps quicker, obviously.
Group of faster cars
Some of it's
approaching.
tagged in the description thing below, if you want to have a look. Thank you, Dead Cactus, for the €5. Let's just watch this for a sec. Oh, he's trying to find his way, ain't he? Don't do it. Don't do it, LMP.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Oh, God, these guys. These guys. Got my eye on a hoodie. Yeah, I mean, everything's pretty much discounted at the moment. Everything's half price, I think. Well, the hoodies and the t-shirts are anyway, so. I think once this one all sells out, this drop, I want to start designing more merch. Get some Shadow Realm merch, Barry R merch, maybe. Thank you, Jack Cactus. Are the people who race GT3 all rich, or do they rely on sponsors for the most part? I mean, half a year seems reasonable if you get the price money as well. The normal gist of it is you're either a professional, a paid professional, so a factory driver. So you're really good. The teams pay you to race. Or you're a gentleman driver, as in you have lots of money.
Right side.
He's on your right.
Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Well, these guys are a nightmare. Yeah, so you got like rich guys who have got companies, they got millions of pounds and they're just paying to be there. It's kind of hard. Like for me in my situation, I'm relying completely on sponsors to pay for the racing. Like I can't afford to be spending hundreds of thousands on racing. I can maybe do a few thousand on like MX-5s kind of stuff, but not GT4 racing, not that level.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Woo! Jesus. That was a bit close. This traffic management is going to be, I think, the most difficult thing. I mean, as if this race doesn't have enough challenges with the weather and the track. It's a difficult track.
Faster traffic approaching.
Where is this guy? Is he going to go through?
You cut the cord, you've got to slow down and give up that
Ooh.
time. Right side. Clear.
It's all good, mate. Keep going. Can we check the weather forecast? Sure. Yep.
Stopped ahead.
Just getting like absolutely railed by the traffic at the moment.
Yeah, man. They are all over the place.
This is how it's going to be rest of the race now.
Yeah, it's the LMP2s. You've got a couple of GTPs behind, but it's a bit... The next 2 laps should be okay. Weather forecast. Let me just get rid of that. So we're most of the way through that rain now, aren't we? Maybe even... I don't know how much longer that's going to last. But we've gone... How long have we gone so far? 34 minutes. I reckon by the time I'm going out, it's going to start drying, which could be quite tricky to know weather conditions. I don't know how quickly it dries out when it stops raining. I'm guessing it's not instant.
Car on your left.
Ooh, Jimmy.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
That's it. Lunge the LMP2s or the hypercars.
Had to do it, mate. Had to do it.
I think that was Kevin Estra. But yeah, that rain won't last forever. Yeah, another 20 minutes. So we're looking at maybe a full hour of rain. And then obviously it can start drying after that. Oh, it's going to be... It's tricky. Knowing what tyre to be on. Because obviously if you're on the wrong tyre... If you're on slicks and it starts raining, or you're on the wets and it dries out quick, you're kind of screwed. You're going to lose a lot of time. Yeah, it's going to get heavier again in a minute. Then it's going to taper off into the green, and then the rain should stop. And yeah, maybe 20 minutes time. Thank you, Chris.
Tires are like starting to go the other way now.
Okay, we were just looking at the weather. It looks like it will stop in about 20 minutes.
All right. I'm like halfway through my fuel.
Okay. I need to improve private coaching. I mean, I don't really do coaching, personally.
Faster car coming up quick.
Is it something I should start doing, maybe? There's lots of good coaches out there. And services that you could
Clear on the left.
take a look at. I mean, I have some videos which kind of go over that kind of thing, but... If I have to give some tips now, it would be really try to minimize the inputs into the car. So, like, if you find yourself on the throttle going coming out of the corner, you're like, you're on it, but then you're off, then you're on, then you're off. That's not good. You kind of want to just wait a bit more and then gently get on in one go. Then brake in one go, off the brake, in, out, power. So everything's nice and smooth. Think of a car as like a really good way to think about it is like it's a jug of water. So as you brake, all the weight goes to the front like that, and as you accelerate, the weight goes to the back of the car. So if you're going like this on the pedal, the car's doing this, the weight's going back, forward, back, forward, back, forward, and you can't capitalize on the weight of the car. The weight's on the back, you have more acceleration. The weight's at the front, you have a bit more braking. Then as you come off the brake, it levels out a bit, and then you can turn a bit better. So it's just about learning weight transfer, weight balance. The smoother you can be, the better. So tidying up your inputs is always good, and then work your way back
Puddles
up.
are being displaced now.
Yeah, I think we're in the hardest of the rain now, and then it's just going to taper off from here. Then that, I mean, that's just like a basic driving principle. But then you have so many things like, how do you defend? How do you attack someone else? How do you get someone else to make a mistake? Or
I was looking at chat and the rain got me. The fucking puddle got me on the side of the road.
You're all good.
Do not look at chat, Steve, alright?
Okay, roger that. Yeah, that is true though, guys. I'm gonna have to be during the race. I might be a bit sort of in my own little world, but you can probably appreciate that I'll be concentrating quite hard. It's hard enough just driving on iRacing on its own, especially in the rain with multi-class. Hey, Chris again. Can you recommend any coach in particular? I mean, I haven't got any coaching done myself, but like on Gran Turismo, I think Digit Gaming does some. There's Coach Dave. There's Suelo Almeida, who does coaching within sim racing. There's quite a few different people out there.
Does seem to like those high curbs and the slow bits, as long as you put it in the right place.
Yeah, it rides them quite nice. It rides them quite nice. Yeah, so when Jimmy's driving, I'm gonna stick into this camera for the most part, because you can just get a better overall look at what's going on around Jimmy, just in case there's a crash or something. I can call it out to him a bit earlier. But obviously when I'm driving into the cockpit. Have I missed a donut? I'm very sorry. Jerry Mouse, thank you. You should do a Barry R Touch My Bumper t-shirt. I mean, I really want to do more merch soon. Like, get some cool designs out there. Get a shadow roll.
Noticing less standing water.
Roger that. I think the a Shadow Realm t-shirt needs to be a thing, doesn't it? It's kind of been too long. The Wi-Fi password, yeah. Wi-Fi password, what an icon. Absolute legend. Yeah, I think Shadow Realm t-shirts will fly off the shelf. As you say, Jerry Mouse, I think you're right. Barry R and Shadow Realm. Imagine we should set up a fight. 100 people wearing Barry R merch and 100 people wearing Shadow Realm merch. And see who wins.
How long until we have it stops, you say, on the radar?
I think another 15 minutes.
So we'll stay wet for a little while.
Yeah, but I'm thinking at the end of your stint, it might be quite close, depending how quick the track dries. Thank you, Phil. Sour Skittles budget increase. I need to get myself another pack. I should ask for sponsorship from Skittles. What do you reckon? That'd be well good. Skittles Porsche GT3. Pajamas, because everyone says you help them sleep. Shall I start an ASMR channel? Scotch Egg t-shirt.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah, supergt.gg. The merch store is back online after a bit of a hiccup. Pretty much everyone who's bought it has remarked on the quality of it. I'm really happy about that because I did Teespring before, which is kind of like the standard go-to one on YouTube, but I wasn't happy with the quality of it, so I wanted to do something better, and I think we've achieved that. Momo's 91 t-shirt. I was sent to the Shadow Run by Super GT t-shirt. I mean, there's so many options, isn't there? Make an oversized hoodie. Okay, noted. We'll definitely take note of that. Right.
Right side. Clear.
Look at
It
it.
happened again.
Look at it, chat again.
It's that same place, mate. The puddle was on the fucking road.
It should be clear for a lap here. Two PJs. When I start my ASMR channel. But thank you, Phil, for the donation. Thank you, everyone who's tuning in today. Hope you're enjoying the stream as ever. Jimmy's driving really well. What do you reckon, guys? He's doing a good job, I think. 6th to 1st on lap 1, avoiding the trouble. Just nice and smooth, consistent. Nothing crazy, you know? To be fair, yeah. This is my ASMR channel, you could say. I reckon this could be, you know, people could fall asleep to this. The ambient engine noise, my voice, just like perfect combo. Gaps up to 8 seconds. Thank you, Jared. How better is a wheel compared to a controller? I mean, on iRacing, you don't really want to play this on a controller at all. I think for, let's say Forza, it's actually quite close. It depends on what you're playing. It's probably not too different on a game like Forza. Gran Turismo, a wheel's definitely better, I would say. It's hard to say exactly how much, but you can just be so much smoother on your inputs. Kind of like we were talking about just now, like minimizing your inputs on your brake, your throttle, your steering. Ooh. But yeah, wheels better for the most part. Soup appreciator coming in with the big questions. What soups do you like? I'm not really much of a soup person. I'm sure you'll be horrified to know. Soup GT. Good stuff, mate. Really consistent. Love it.
Would you say consistently mediocre? Or...
Consistently 6 out of 10. Thank you, Chris Barkos, once again. How do I convince my wife to let me buy a rig? The age-old question, eh? The age-old question. I don't know how. Yeah, what's the best way?
A bit of a gap.
Yeah, it went up.
216.
Yeah, up to 10 seconds now. That is a good question, Chris. How do you convince the wife? You've got to get her into racing. Convince her that divorce. Well, you got to racing. You know, it is quite important. But no, should I put the fastest lap up there as well? Standings.
Faster traffic approaching.
Fastest lap?
Yeah, apparently there's some absolute hero out here on slicks.
Oh, love to see that. I'm going to see you how he's doing.
The gamble.
Thank you, Super Appreciator. Thank you, Jazzy Saturdays as well. Can confirm Super TT sweatshirt is top quality. Took it off for 2 seconds just to have my girlfriend put it on, lay on the couch. It's hers now. That's what happens.
Clear on the right.
When you have a girlfriend or wife, they are the ultimate hoodie stealers. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Thank you, Super Appreciator. Any Filipino dishes at least? I mean, I haven't tried the classic balut. I'm not brave enough to try it. But longanisa, I really like. Pandesal is quite. I mean, this is quite simple stuff here, but like, I like a lot of the meat that they have over there. Thank you, Kevin. How are you doing lately, dude? Streaming seems like a ton of work, but loving that you're back. Thank you, mate. It is a lot of work. Hypercar coming out of the pit lane.
Don't
Yeah.
pull away and pace alone, mate. Watch this.
Watching.
Just immediately into the grandstand. Durrani moment.
I'm doing good though. You know, it's good to be busy. I think
Gelb.
I'm trying to work out the best strategy for like streaming and making videos, and obviously I'm going to be racing again soon. So it's quite a lot of work, you know, quite a lot of work going back and forth, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing to be busy. Yeah, doing good, mate. You know what?
Faster traffic approaching.
The weather's just picking up in the UK at the moment. It feels like spring. For the first time in a while, it's like, actually, it feels quite nice. It feels quite pleasant to go outside, and that raises the mood a bit, doesn't it? So, we're getting there. We are getting there slowly. Thank you, Jordan Ferguson. Steve and Jim are goated. Thank you very much, man. I mean, we've still got 11 hours, 11 seconds left. 11 hours, 11 minutes. So... long way to go yet, but we're doing all right. We're doing all right. You could make videos out your streams, yeah. That's definitely a possibility. What I do like to do with my videos, though, is like put a lot more edits into them. So, I mean, sometimes you just have an amazing banger race, which lasts 20 minutes, and it's like, boom, that's the video. It's really easy. Sometimes you've got to do 3 races, and then chop up 3 races, and it takes a few hours to do that. So it depends, you know, how you want to do it. But I quite like a bit of a more detailed edit. Thank you, Brent Curtis. Hey, Steve. We are in your split in GTP. So excited to see you and Jimmy out here. Been following you for years. Good luck. I think it is. Oh, he's boxing.
Oh, he's got no front end. Got no fans.
Got no ground. Thank you, Brent. That's really cool, man. You have to let us your team name. We'll be rooting for you in the chat and trying to not punt you off. How about that? What is the gap now? 11 seconds. We're up to 11 seconds now, guys. I'm just going to add the fastest lap time onto the thing on the top left. So now... yeah, the right-hand column is the fastest lap. Then the left column, or to the column to the left of that is the previous lap. Yeah, we got 16. Might as well keep that there, I guess. Clustering for field, 2.8k. Suppose I might as well keep that info there. It's quite useful, isn't it? When is Steve driving? Whenever Jimmy's stint ends, when will that be? We might have another 20 minutes, maybe a bit more.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
I'd say we're minutes away from the end of the rain, aren't we? He's looking at the chat again. I'd say
that time I wasn't, alright? Don't mind that time.
I'd say we're minutes away from the end of the rain. Minutes.
Oh, okay. These tyres should do a bit better because they're going to be effectively slick soon.
Yep.
Whatever happens, we've got to make them last to the end. I mean, in terms of fuel, 6 laps at the line, so...
Okay, alright. I'll be ready. I mean, I'm ready whenever. I guess
at this rate, it's got to still be wet, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The decision has to be what tyres, but it doesn't look like it's going to dry out quick. How much time is left? So top left of the screen, you see there's a countdown timer there. 11 hours, 7 minutes remaining. So we're nearly done the first hour. It's been a successful hour so far. For those who've just joined, I qualified. I was 6/10 off of pole. That was good enough for 6th place. And Jimmy, on the first lap, avoided all the trouble. Got into 1st place on lap 1. And
Faster traffic approaching.
and has stayed there ever since. Just slowly built that gap to the cars behind. How does part 1 and part 2 work? So the maximum length of a live stream on YouTube is 12 hours. So given that we had an hour or so before the race starts, and then we'll have a little bit after as well, this stream might be 13 hours. So you have to split it into 2. So at some point during the stream, I'm going to end this one and start another one. You have to jump over to the second one. What guys? What place are we in? We are in 1st in GT3. First in GT3. And if you guys would want, wait, if I put wait a second. Oh, he's gone through the middle. Is that better, guys? So above I've got the top 3 now for GTP and for LMP2. I just want to see if that is a bit invasive on the screen when I'm driving. It could be a little bit, actually. Put it back to 1. I'm just thinking about visibility because that space on the screen I kind of need to see there. I'll keep it like it is. Maybe while Jimmy's driving I can keep it there, but I do need to pee very quickly before my stint, so I'll be back in 1 minute.
Rain stopped in this part of the circuit, but it's just not slicks. I haven't seen it for a little while yet. I think it's going to transfer during your stint.
Yes, I washed my hands. Chair gameplay. I'm really Jimmy's driving really well. Guy in seconds driving a bit
Steve,
quicker.
The predictions come down massively already for me. Like I'm going to go to 218 this lap.
Yeah, it seems the pace is coming down quite quickly now, isn't it?
But then I go into here and like I'm just massive understeer, so I don't really know what the solution is. I think wets to be safe. I think you will have to box for 6 at some point in the stint though.
Okay. You have to keep me updated. I need to have a camera by my sink, don't I? Proof that I wash my hands. Stint is an option, no. Only wets and slicks.
16.939.
Yeah, the second place did a 216.9, so speed's coming down, coming up.
Yeah.
Am I watching Jimmy stream? No, this is I'm in the race with him effectively, so I'm just spectating his car. Yeah, it seems like maybe that's a good option, YT viewer. Just be on the right tyre at the right time. You see there's a dry line forming now. The times are coming down. There's no question about it. A guy behind 11 seconds.
It's just going to be very slippy on the slicks, I think.
Yeah. It's not slicks yet. Yeah, what are we going to do? It's interesting, isn't it? How often do you guys need to refuel? I think a full tank is like just over an hour. Something like that. Maybe a very short stint on wets and then come back in for the slicks. Something like that.
Maybe.
Faster traffic approaching.
Two LMP2s coming.
Just set your fastest lap of the session. Left side. Clear.
Ooh, he sent that. Oh, he's hit the wall behind.
Left side. Clear on the left. The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap. 16.652.
Yeah, good lap there. Just brought the pace down. 16.9, car behind 16.6.
They're on fresh tyres, I'm fairly sure, so...
Yeah, they have just suddenly gained speed out of nowhere. Yeah, there's no inters in the game, YT viewer. In the game, in the sim. It's just wets and dries only.
I don't know what to do here, mate.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, can we look at other cars?
Right side. Still there.
This is the Ferrari that got hit off at the beginning, isn't it?
And there's still like substantial spray here.
Yeah, this is the Ferrari. They got hit off. He's come back to second, so he's got a lot of speed.
Group of faster cars
So no one's
approaching.
pitted yet.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Sharp.
Yeah, no one's pitted. Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
What do you want, mate?
It's got to be wet, surely.
Just set the fastest lap. 15.474.
I don't know what the crossover is.
How long until it rains again afterwards?
Let me have a look. Nothing on the radar, so
Got a slow car on
it could
the
be
left.
ages. Probably slicks then.
I don't know. Because someone said, like, you know, a spin on the slicks and that's advantage gone, you know.
Yeah, yeah, true.
I think this is this guy on slicks.
Car rejoining.
Go right.
Is he on slicks?
I'll take a look.
See how what his car's like. If it's like shit, then it's on slicks, you know.
We are checking. We are checking.
I mean, we can perhaps short fill you, and then like just fucking lunch that set of wets.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Short stint on wets, short fuel it for like 20 minutes.
Might box this up. I'm not sure I can actually stretch this or not.
Okay, I'm ready.
So what are we going to do? We need to set this up.
Wets, I think. I think that's got to be the option. I just can't see myself sticking on the track in those conditions.
Coming up quick.
If it was if I'm on slicks,
Car on your left.
I can't see that working. Great stint, mate.
Pit
Awesome
box
stuff.
I'm going to put you on half a tank.
3,
Okay, yeah, cool.
2, 1. Right here.
So yeah, good.
Ready to go?
That's it, go.
Why is it not going? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Were you stuck there?
It seemed like it, but I was holding the throttle down. It just went after a few seconds. Okay, here we go.
Just go and destroy these tyres. As soon as you think it's time for six, come in and I'll fuel you properly and we'll have that with your stint. Sound good?
Yep.
It's pretty, you've got quite a bit of grip out there.
Fastest car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Still braking sort of middle of the track here.
Clear.
We're all good. Boy, it's tricky to adapt here. Tyres are very cold.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.141. The car in front is pitting.
So wets are alright, it seems like. We've basically got 14 laps to hopefully get it dry.
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. You're in fifth. The car behind you is pitting. Right side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Alright, the leader's pitting now. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
We'll see if we get back out in front of that leader again.
Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Too fast, flat figures. You're now in third. The car behind you is pitting. You've got a slow car on the right.
Back in the lead. 8 seconds to second. I think we made the right decision there to get back on wets. Bit deep. It's always awkward when they're going to meet you at the entrance of this corner.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Going up the inside, okay.
You got a slow car on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. You're on the left.
Oh god,
Right
pretty
side,
wide there.
Clear on the right.
Not ideal, is it?
Just check your fastest lap for second. Okay, you are the leader.
Okay, just easing into this. I don't want to push too hard too soon.
You got a slow car on the left. Car stops on the left.
Oh, bro.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
So I don't think you're the only person to short stop. So we're about 12 and a bit seconds ahead of the guys behind us.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll check my lap time in a second, but how's it feeling out there?
Okay, but oh god, that guy nearly got me. I mean, it's trying, but it'll take a while, I think. Oh man, come on.
So car behind at a 15.8, like that.
Okay, I think I can get to that pace on a clear lap.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right. Group of fast cars approaching. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
And that's a 16 flat, so we're getting there.
Yeah, good man.
Flat figures.
215.
Slow car ahead.
I think we will dry in time to go onto slicks at some point in your stint. It's looking like there's a primarily dry line out there,
Yeah.
but I'll leave it to you to, I guess, make the call. I can see you're still like occasionally going wide.
Go right.
Just trying to think what the crossover point would be. Maybe like a 208 or something? 207?
It's really hard to say.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm trying to have a look, see if anyone's on slicks.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Deep.
A car behind slightly quicker. But only slightly.
Yeah, I know I can go quicker than this.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left, clear. Car on your left. Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, this is chaotic.
Car right.
Goodness me.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. You got a slow car on the left.
You're going to try and cut across.
Left side.
God.
Clear. Car on your left.
My goodness. I need to get past this Mercedes.
Car right. Stay on the left. You're on the left. Rewind. Clear. Faster traffic
Jesus
approaching.
Christ.
Oh my god, I think that guy's in slicks. That GTP just went off.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
God's
Right
sake.
side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
This is so mad.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Come on then, hurry up. Do it.
Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
That was a slow lap, my goodness. He on slicks, that guy.
You got a slow car on the right. Right side. Clear.
Thank you, Surfing Penguin, for becoming a member. Thank you, Joanny, as well, for the membership earlier. Those guys.
Right side. Okay, on the left.
Still there.
Got a feeling this AMG might be on slicks.
Yeah.
Okay, on the left. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
If he just gets ahead, I don't mind.
Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the right.
Okay, thank you, Glenn Woods.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear.
We've got 5 laps to figure out what we're going to do. What's your thoughts at the moment?
It doesn't seem to be drying quick enough. Some bits of the track are fine, but lots of others aren't.
New fast flat figures. The car in speed 4, just set the fastest lap. 14.938. Right side.
Whoops.
The car in P11 just set the fastest lap. 14.464.
I think these are all fresh wet tyres, these lap times.
Yeah, seems to be. A low 15. That's low 15. We're getting there.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Really hard to say.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Basically, the options are we short fill you again, but then we're doing an extra stop. And then just again ruin those wet tyres, or I fill the tank up and put you on slicks and you just deal with it. Or I can get in and try and deal with it on slicks.
Yeah.
Those are sort of the three options.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
I think you can fill her up, put her on slicks, and I can give it a go if you fancy it, or you can give it a go. I mean, like, I'm up for giving it a whirl. I think if we short fill again, we're going to send up lose loads of time.
I think you're better equipped because you've got more experience in the rain and how it dries out. I've not done this yet, the drying aspect, so I'm really not sure about it.
Faster traffic approaching.
I mean, the times are coming down. They are coming down now, I think.
Car right.
So we're not far off
Clear
slicks
on the right.
being the right tyre.
I think we're going to be a lap or two early, but we've got to risk it, I think.
Car right. Clear. 70 fastest lap of the session.
Come on. Yeah, it seems to be getting drier and drier every lap now. I can really notice it. So I think you go out on slicks and then just deal with it for a bit. It's getting like a second a lap quicker every lap, I think.
Alright. I'll pop the loo quick.
Fuel is low. Yeah. We're getting towards the dry now. I think we're definitely getting towards it.
The car in P11 just set the fastest lap. 14.128. Fastest car coming up quick.
Gone quicker again now, I think. 13.4.
Lap of the session.
That's the fastest lap of the race in GT3.
Car on your left. Still there.
I think I touched him.
Faster traffic approaching.
That could have been worse. Whew, okay. All good.
Car on your left. Clear. You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
About 2 laps of fuel.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Bloody hell, he sent that. Just let him go. Can do the next lap, and that's about it, I think.
Group of faster cars approaching. You got it, slow car on the right. Car right. Clear.
Well, there's still some spray in there.
The car in T11 just set the fastest lap. 13.057.
Oh, he's going around the outside. Jesus Christ.
Stay on the right. Clear.
I think this is going to be the last lap, Jimmy.
Yeah, it is.
I can follow this. I can follow this Mercedes, mate. Oh no. No. I think he was coming out on slicks, maybe. Let's see if he catches me.
The car in T3 just set the fastest lap. 12.755. Car stopped ahead. There's an incident ahead. Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
I think it's 6 now, mate. I think we've timed this well.
Countdown 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, get them fired up. Should be alright. Yeah, I think the Mercedes behind is probably on slicks and he's caught right up to me.
Yeah, look at the brakes there.
Traffic approaching. Car right. You're on the left. 3 wide.
Yeah, I think it's slicks, mate. So I'm coming in now.
Yeah, box of sap.
Nice.
Keep to the left.
You doing all the fuel and all that?
I've done it already.
Nice.
11. Just set the fastest lap. 12.261. Don't forget to pit for more fuel. The pit box in. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Second didn't follow us in, so we'll see what happens, I guess.
Okay, I'm out of the car.
That's it. Go.
Here comes the scary bit.
I think that was a... Yeah, good luck, man. Go back to live. I think that was an okay stint because That was really tricky going out on the track and not knowing where the grip is. And then there's LMP2 cars, there's whatever going on. I stayed away from the guy in second. He was catching at one point, but I managed to sort of just ease into that stint. I'll say the first half of that stint was a bit like, whoa, what is going on? Everything's going on. It's quite overwhelming, but stayed in the lead by, what, 10, 11 seconds. Kept it clean, no damage. Can't ask for too much more than that, so you've got to be happy.
The car behind you is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it looks like there's more grip already.
Yeah, 100% the right choice.
Good stuff. Awesome.
Clear on the left.
Okay. Jimmy is on slicks now, yes. So we've just changed over to slicks, and it looks like we've done that pretty much bang on time. So the crossover point there was about when we started getting to 2 minutes 12, 2 minutes 11 lap times. Try and remember that. I might need it again.
Yeah, I'm a second and a half up already on my lap. We can come out of the pits.
All right, good stuff. Nice. Can you drive this POV? I don't think you can.
The lead is pitting.
I don't really know. Maybe you can. Yeah, leaders come in. I think they know now.
Pitting.
Oh wow, it's exciting this. Like the amount of thought you have to put in, and I think iRacing have done a really good job with this rain. Honestly, like really good. The way it dries out, where the grip is, where the grip isn't.
Yeah, my out lap, including the time out of the pits, is 2:06.
Goated.
It went down the bottom though.
I think we made the call at the right time then. Good stuff.
How are they ahead of us?
Pitting.
Yeah, how are they still there? Was that second there? Yep. Okay, they're 9 seconds in front still. How's that happened? Is that short fueling or something? Yeah, I suppose the thing now is traffic management and
Left side.
staying on the dry line. That's a good point. Let the LMPs and let the GTPs go onto the wet bit. If you know, that could be their problem.
Side.
Oh,
Clear.
Jesus! Bit of a send.
The car in P11. Just set the fastest lap. 11.789. Faster car coming up quick. The car in C13. Just set the fastest lap. 6.859.
Yeah, block that guy off. Thank you, Seamus, for the $2. You can add tyre and stint info to info box in overlay. Okay, all right. Let me just have a look.
You're on the right.
Let me just have a look. Do. What do we want? Tyre and stint info. I will just have a look for you guys.
Faster car coming up quick.
Thank you, Sugar355, for becoming a member. And thank you, Ian Daber Arts. And Max with the 5 gifted once again. Legendary stuff in the chat. Thank you guys. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
Faster traffic approaching.
Seamus Stacey, do you know what category it's under? Stint and tyre info. Thank you, Adam Nudge, for becoming a member. Good to see you, mate.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Glenn Woods, enjoying the stream. Good to hear, man. Thank you.
Clear.
Yeah, I always use the McLaren rim. It's just the one I gravitate towards. But there are different ones I could use.
13. Just set the fastest lap. 5.545.
Is this actually 12 hours in length? Yes, it is. We've done nearly 2 hours, so... By standings content. Okay, let's have a look. Tyre compound. There we go. Right, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good shout. So yeah, now we've got a column on the right-hand side. Shows what tyres everyone's on. White is slick or dry tyre, and then blue is wet tyre. That's pretty cool. And what else do we want? Stint info. Let me just get that.
There's an incident ahead. Go right.
When they last pitted. Jesus. God.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 3.7 seconds.
Current stint length. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happened here with this guy in the lead. They've just jumped us by 10 seconds.
Coming up quick.
Yes, this is overlay, the overlay on the screen. Yeah, somehow this leader's just jumped up. What have they done?
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
They did a 2:49.6 in the pit stop and a 3:14 earlier. So it looks like they short fueled this stop. Because what did we do? I know you can't see this guy, sorry, but let me just find our team. It's hard to judge. I think they might have short fueled or something. They fueled longer, or they didn't refuel. I don't know. Because we had a full tank of fuel to put in, I suppose. So we short fueled the first stop. Thank you, King Carmo.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, they bought my merch. That's how they've done it. Okay, Jimmy just went 2 seconds quicker on that lap. Got a GT3 just behind us, but it's not for position. Where's he going? Where's he going?
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, Jimmy's flying right now. He's a bang on it. Oh, nice rotation there. That's the line. I was messing up the hairpin quite a lot.
Grip's slowly coming.
No, you're driving really well, mate. 2 seconds quicker than the leader on that lap. Last lap. Yeah, we changed over to slicks at the right time, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it would be, guys. I think maybe we short fueled the first stop and the long fueled the second, and they did it the other way around, so that's why they gained on that stop. But it's going to be a close race. That's kind of what you want, isn't it? You want a good battle. Just really good to watch. I love it. Sports car racing is really good. I mean, if any of you guys are near sort of Sebring, Daytona, Le Mans, you know, these big events, Nürburgring, try and get yourself to one if you've never been. Honestly, the atmosphere is just amazing. They're amazing events to be at. It's so much more than just some cars going around a track. Like, it's just... Leader's just done 2:03.6.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 3.672. New fast lap.
Jimmy's matched him near enough. Lime Rock. Wow, yeah. I've never been to Lime Rock. Well, I've not... How many tracks in America have I been to? Atlanta Motorsport Park. That's about it. Where else have I been? Trying to think.
Faster traffic approach.
No, that's the only track, I think. I've been to Seattle, the Gran Turismo Seattle track. I know it's not a real track, but I've been to the exact area that it's based on.
Left side.
Is the Porsche better on this track, or most people just prefer it? It's hard to say. I mean, there's a Ferrari in the lead. I think the Porsche is just well balanced, so it's quite good to drive in all conditions. What's the next event you're thinking of doing? What is next? We've got... I've never done an Indy 500. I think that could be quite fun. I've never done one. Nürburgring 24. Le Mans 24. Those are in a few months' time. Yeah, from what I've seen in GT3, I mean, I'm not always on iRacing, so I don't always know, you know. I can only go by what I've seen from other people playing it, but the BMW looks always quite solid.
The car in P1
Ferrari seems decent recently, yeah, and the Porsche.
2.647.
Not really seeing many...
New fast lap for you.
Not really seeing many people in the Audi. Mercedes, maybe a little bit, but not a huge amount. The McLaren's a bit off. And the Ford GT, well, let's not go there. Imagine Indy 500 bottom split. Should we try and do that? I'll keep my oval I rating really low. I'll keep my I rating for ovals at 1.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
What lap are we on now? 49. At 49 we're on. Yeah, hopefully, let's say we get a good result. Trying to get my I rating up. I've not actually... I don't think I've done a race since 2021. So, it's about time we improved, I think.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Great stuff, Jimmy.
I haven't quite got the pace of him in the dry, I feel like.
The leader's maybe a few tenths quicker, but not outrageously faster.
New fastest lap for you.
Same lap time as the leader there. Low 203s, high 202s is the pace, I think.
Faster traffic approaching.
What IRL racing am I doing this year? All will be revealed on Wednesday. Big announcement coming. Big announcement on its way very soon. And I think you guys will love it.
Left side. Clear.
Ooh, LMP very wide. R rejoining on your left.
Car on your left. Clear.
Can't wait to get lunged now.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, bro, don't go for it there. The 3 LMPs coming.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Faster traffic.
Ooh.
Fuck me.
Oh, they're sending each other. Oh my god, these guys.
Right side.
Oh god. Oh, they pinned him in.
Car right. Clear.
Nah, that's a good job, mate. Well done. That could have gone wrong.
Nearly took me out there. Like,
That could have gone wrong. That could have gone very wrong. Will it rain again? It's a good question. We don't really know for sure. From what I've seen of other people doing this race, I think there was an earlier split last night or earlier today. And it seems to jump about. So I reckon we might not have rain for a while.
oh, did you go off? P1?
The leader's pitting now. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, he's towing. He's towing.
What happened?
I'll
Throw
take a
the
look.
wall.
I'll take a look. Leader has binned it, apparently. Where's my mouse? What's happened? Ooh. Okay, let's take a look. Oh. Okay, got wiped out.
Right
Got wiped out from behind.
clear on the right.
Oh man, yeah. It looks like the LMP. Sorry, is that an LMP2? Just lunged in. Just got on the wet bit. Yep, just understeered on the wet part of the track. Oh. Oh man, that's... Imagine wiping out the leader of GT3 like that.
Clear.
Yeah, so an LMP lunged him into the first corner.
Fantastic.
Smashed him into the wall, basically.
Poor guy.
We have a new leader.
I don't know if that was an LMP or a hypercar. But
Slow car
quicker
ahead.
class car.
Faster car.
It's not how you want to do it, really, is it?
No, not particularly.
Go left.
Oh, his bumper's hanging off.
Car right. Clear.
What's going on there? That actually looked really cool, the way his bumper was hanging off. There's an LMP2, yeah. Average LMP2 moment. You'd love to see it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
You love to see it.
Faster car coming
Oh
up.
my god, these guys. Oh, it's scary. It's scary when they're lunging each other this close.
Car right. Right side. Clear.
Well held, mate.
Approaching. Car right. Clear.
Oh my god. The stress is going to add about 10 years to my life. Or take off 10 years of my life, I think. Oh my goodness. It's the LMP2s, isn't it? I think the GTPs are kind of...
I thought that was the end there.
So did I, Jesus.
I don't know what's going on. Like, there's not a gap there. He puts his nose into the gap to like, give him the room, and he still hits me.
They're a bit sendy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, he's got no wing. Look at that. It's the Peugeot 9X8.
Car coming up quick.
There's a guy here without a rear wing.
Peugeot
he's just
9X8. Hey!
If only.
Right side.
If only I had a rear wing.
That was Is that him? No, where is he? Let's watch that again. He's gonna tow, surely. Whee! Bonk. Oh god. Yeah, that wheel's not facing the correct way, is it? What a shame. So these guys are screwed. These guys were in the lead. They've probably got... I don't know if they're continuing. It looks like they're still here, maybe repairing the damage best they can, but... Let's just get back to live.
The car in C.
Shadow Realmed. The realm of shadows has been entered.
6.
Did another car go in as well? I want to see that now. It's a very chaotic race, isn't it? Is he still there? No. What was that? I can't remember the team name. God, it's so chaotic. Just watching, just flicking through these, it's like, whoa. No wonder people are crashing. We'll just go back to Jimmy.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Very much a war of attrition, isn't it? We're only 2 hours in, but... Oh, is that a scrape?
You've got wheel damage.
LMP drivers are all on controller. They're all on the Just Dance map. They're all playing on the Just Dance map. What's the most rogue input method you could have? Rock band drums? Rock band guitar? We've got wheel damage.
Faster traffic approaching.
Mad Cat's controller, yeah. PlayStation iToy. Bop it. Plug in a bop it. Bop it. Turn left. Turn right. Accelerate. Brake. Xbox Kinect. Oh my god, that's nostalgia right there. By the way, thank you. I've missed a few donations. Thank you, Adam Nudge, King Carmo, The Real P0, Loves RC, Jazzy Saturdays. Loves RC says, kick some. We are at the moment, but there's a long way to go yet. This is an average 12-hour Sebring, actually, yeah. I mean, this is a... From my experience of doing it before, it's a very attritional race. There's lots that can go wrong, and now that they've added weather as well, even more. What's your top 3 tracks? Oh, oof. I find this really hard to answer. I don't always know. I don't really know. Nürburgring Nordschleife, I would honestly say is number one.
Fast flat for you.
I love that track. It's just such an adventure. Spa is up there. I think Spa is really good for F1. Maybe GT3 as well, but anything slower than that is good. Suzuka is amazing. Laguna Seca, I've always got a soft spot for Laguna Seca because if it wasn't for Gran Turismo, you probably wouldn't really know too much about Laguna, would we? Maybe you would, I don't know, but for me at least, I think I associate it so heavily with Gran Turismo and playing it on that game. Le Mans, I mean, the track is a cool track. I think the event is cool. The track is like, it's a cool track. I like the event more than the track, if that makes sense.
Faster traffic approaching.
Mount Panorama. I say I respect
Car on your left.
Mount Panorama, but I wouldn't say I like it.
Clear on the
Let's put it that way. Macau is really cool. That's a very cool track. Nordschleife is number one though for me. Interlagos I do like, yeah, cool track. Where's the Taylor Swift livery? They banned it, mate. It's OP. It's too OP. Watkins Glen I like. In terms of American circuits, I mean, what have we got? Road America, Road Atlanta, Watkins Glen, Laguna Seca, Daytona.
Clear.
VIR is pretty cool. Lime Rock. Portimao. I was there a month ago. One of the coolest tracks ever, honestly. When I watched F1 round there, I was like, I don't really know if I like it or not. After driving there about 3 weeks ago, amazing. Willow Springs, or Willow Springs is another one that kind of like Mount Panorama, where I really respect it, but I don't know if I like it, if that makes sense. It's like it's a seriously difficult track, which is like, wow, I respect the challenge of it, but I don't know if I full on enjoy it. Jerez's pretty cool. Monza's a classic track. I like the way that races play out at Monza because of the long straights, big braking zones. I really like Monza. It's chaotic on games.
Faster car coming up quick.
I like when F1 goes there. I love it. Alton Park is amazing.
Car right.
Alton Park, I drove there 2 years
Clear on
ago.
the right.
Really, really cool circuit. Great flow to it. I mean, a GT3 car is about the fastest car you would want to drive there. F1 would be way too quick. Donington, I drove that a few times. Donington's amazing. Yeah, Donington's really good. Brands Hatch, thing is, Brands Hatch is my local circuit. But, I like it. I like it because it's my local track. I don't know if I fully like the track. I mean, I love Brands. It's my local circuit, but it's another track there. I think I need more practice at that circuit just to get a bit better at it. Have I been to Thruxton? No, I've not. I quite like Thruxton though. Very fast track, isn't it? Very fast track. I always remember playing it on Toka touring cars. Very, very, very quick track. Istanbul's pretty good. Sepang's really cool track. I wish it was back in F1. Sepang's amazing. Kyalami, I like. Long Beach. Long Beach is an interesting circuit. I'd like to go to the race one day. One of the races, maybe an IndyCar. What IndyCar track do you reckon I should go to? I mean, Indy 500 would be amazing. That is on my list. I'd love to go to the Indy 500 one day. But I think IndyCar's genuinely a cool series. I really like it. I want to go and see a race one day. High speed ring. Petition to make it in real life. Twin ring Motegi. Yep, always liked that on Gran Turismo in the past. So don't really know it too well otherwise. I think it was on Forza as well, wasn't it? Was it on Forza and not on Gran Turismo?
Right side. Clear.
Good stuff, mate. You are 1 minute 24 ahead of second.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, 1 minute 24.
How did that happen? I guess that just who was left.
Yeah, man. Red Bull Ring. I like Red Bull Ring. I think I'm quite good at that track. I feel quite good at that track. Pace is really good. No one's quicker, so all good. Jimmy's very good at this. He's I'd like to play this a bit more and sort of just become a bit more consistent. I think there's no reason why I can't be. But it's just a bit of time, isn't it? iRacing, you need to put a lot more time into it to get the level up. Pizza Man has joined his first ever stream, which isn't GT7. I can't remember the last time I streamed something that wasn't GT7. Let me have a look on my channel quick. I can't actually remember. Let me have a look. Well, GT Sport I did 2 years ago, just before GT7 came out. I did an iRacing stream. When is that? 27th of March 2021, so nearly 3 years ago.
Clear on the right.
I think that was the last time I streamed something that wasn't Gran Turismo. And thank you Jazzy Saturday, thank you Loves RC, thank you Real P0 for the donations, thank you Max Power. You should donate your first Ikis Barrier shirt to the former leader. Yeah, I got wiped out into Barrier. We'll track him down, give him the first t-shirt. I've seen people using the Barrier term, like on Twitter and in other videos and stuff. It's quite funny, you know. Because when I said Barrier for the first time, I didn't really sort of think, like, let's create a really cool meme that everyone will like. It's just like, I don't know, I just said it. And then it kind of just stuck.
Faster car coming up quick.
And then, I don't know, and then people like to use it. Kind of funny how those things work. Even the Shadow Realm, like, I kind of just said it off the cuff. And now it's just loads of people say it. Did I stream Forza? Don't even know my own channel.
Faster traffic approaching.
Thank you, Work Safe, for the donation. Thank you very much, man. Sorry for bullying you guys into the hairpin. I was in the LMP2 and P1 overall until about 30 minutes ago when iRacing crashed. Back to P6. Good luck to you guys. It's all good, man. It's been a very interesting race, hasn't it? Like, there's so much going on. It's really a lot to think about. I hope you can get back into the lead. Have a good race. And thank you for the donation, mate. Do appreciate that. I'll be honest, like when I jumped out for my stint an hour ago, it was like, it's quite overwhelming because it's like I don't know the grip. I don't know the lines. The people who are around you have been out there for a few laps. So you kind of have to like, you have to learn quick. You have to pick up on where the grip is like really quick, otherwise you're going backwards fast. And then there's LMP2 cars, there's GTPs flying everywhere. It's all going on. You don't know what tyre to be on. I don't know where the grip is. It was quite intense. Yeah, drop a like if you're enjoying this one, guys. Just about to hit 2,000.
Still there. Clear on the left.
We're aiming for 10 million likes on this stream. 10 million. Is that tyre thing correct? It says the team in second is still on the wets. I don't know if that's right. It can't be right. Everyone's on the slick, surely. Thank you, William18, for tuning in. We'll catch you in a bit, mate.
Traffic approaching.
Do you like to do anything other than an eco boost? It's just to promote the stream, I think. The more likes it has, the more it gets sent out. The more it gets promoted, the more people will see it, basically. Ultimately, there's things that matter more in the world.
Car right.
So if you don't press it,
Clear.
it's not the end of the world, really. And I'm not gonna hunt you down.
Quick. The car behind you.
Actually, no. Actually, I might hunt you down. The like police will be on to you. Yes, we must praise the algorithm gods.
Right side.
Positions gained.
Clear.
So we are up 5.
The car behind you is pitting.
That was all on lap 1. Right behind's pitting.
Faster car coming up quick.
Second and third are pitting, so the gap will be even bigger now for a bit. How are we so far ahead? I don't know. I don't know what strategy these other people have done.
Left side. Clear on the left.
That was a bit sketchy. Let me take a look.
Faster traffic approaching.
If I just hide my
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left. Left side.
so we did one. We've done 2 stops. Guy behind. We've done 1 stop
Faster
there.
traffic approaching.
Another one there. They've done 2. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why this gap came up so big. The 222 outlap. What was our outlap?
Clear on the right.
226. I don't know. I think it's just like a bit of consistency.
Slow car ahead.
We just haven't really had any incidents
Ahead, go left.
like that. Yeah, I mean, Jimmy is driving really well. There's no question about that.
Traffic approaching.
There's other people in the 202s, but Jimmy's just very consistent. I think this, you know what this is all about? It's kind of all about,
Right.
if you've got clear air, then you should be able to just do your fastest lap near enough. But, oh, sorry. There we are, I'm back. But it's when all the faster cars are lapping you, like, how can you minimize the time loss? I set myself to the shadow realm there. Something Funny has become a member. Thank you very much, Something Funny. Welcome to the realm of membership. Your thoughts on the GT1 coming back to GT7? Yeah, wait. Let me see this, because Kaz put out the new tweet today, didn't he, about what's it called? The new cars, which are coming. When are they coming? Next week. Yeah, is that the GT1? That could be, actually, yeah, a rear view of the GT1. Ooh. If that is the GT1 coming to GT. Oh, baby. Toyota GT1. That would be epic. I really hope it is that. That's the kind of car we want to see.
The traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
It's funny, right? Because
Fast car coming up quick.
on the last update, he put the tweet out. It was the last update was the Mitsubishi Evo 6 and the 2 other cars. And I jokingly put, hey guys, yeah, the top car's the Toyota GT1, the other one's the Ferrari GT3, and the other one's a Koenigsegg Agera, as a joke. It looks like he actually has put the Toyota GT1 in this time. That'll be really cool. If it is that. If it is that, but it looks like it may well be. GT7 needs Tokyo R246. What a track, man. Classic. Anyone remember do the 100 lap endurance on GT3? 100 lap endurance race.
Traffic approaching.
Thank you, King Carmo, for becoming a member. Thank you very much, mate. Hayden, did I manage to fix my PC? Yes. You know what? I've got to say how appreciative I am of people on Twitter, just on the internet in general. I messaged on Twitter to say, I've got this problem. Within 5 minutes, you've got like 20 replies saying, hey, try this. I reckon it might be this. I reckon it might be this. That's the good side of Twitter. That's the good side of the internet, you know, when
Car on your left.
I think people who know stuff about PCs are often very helpful. I mean, whenever I've asked for help, they've always been like, this is what I reckon it is. They've always been very helpful. And I've got this guy who does my stream overlays, a guy called Big T, and he jumped onto a Discord call with me and just ran through a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, we got to the bottom of it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, believe it or not, there's a good side of the internet.
Car on your left.
Incredible stuff, incredible stuff.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
1 minute 54 ahead of seconds, so we're all good. I think Jimmy's in the zone. He's not really talking. I mean, maybe on his stream he is. Hello to everyone who's watching both streams. Jimmy's got some really good pace here. Really good consistent laps, mid 202s. Fastest lap so far, I think, is a 202.2 from the guy in 7th. What's the gap in the other classes? Oh, that guy went a bit wide. Let me have a look. I can bring that up on the screen for you. Right
side.
So the leader of GTP
Clear.
is 2 laps clear of second. In LMP2 it's actually quite close. 16.5 seconds first to second.
Faster car coming up quick.
Then another 7.6 back to third. So that's quite close in LMP2. GTP, I mean, that's not that close. Yeah, I don't know why the fuel overlay isn't working, guys. On the right-hand side of the screen, it's not really doing anything, is it?
Car right.
And I could just hide it.
Clear.
Was it doing anything when I was in the car? I wasn't really looking at it. Yeah, it's very sad that the other leader crashed out. So for those who've just joined, maybe half an hour ago, we were in second. There was a Ferrari GT3 in the lead, and it got wiped out. Okay, when I was in the car, it was working. Okay, makes sense. I'll leave it there then for when I get back in. Yeah, you don't get fuel data when you're watching others. That's fair. Still learning a lot about iRacing, to be honest. Just all the little intricacies of it.
Clear on the left.
This is often the reason why I gravitate towards Gran Turismo, because it's just like, turn the console on, have a race. There's not too much to think about, which I quite like. But then again, you know, I think on iRacing, you are going to have a much more in-depth, realistic experience. There's no question about that. There's no doubt. So you just have to put a bit more time in to prepare and get everything right, but once you're in the race, it's like, wow, you really are in a race. Any chance of getting back on Forza? Good question. Probably not right now, because I'm like very busy in the build up to my first real life race in a few weeks, but it's not impossible. I do want to play it. Is the overlay taking up the screen? Yes. When I get back in the car, I'm gonna shorten it. Because I would say this area of the screen, let's say the bottom, if you look at the bottom sort of 3 positions there, that bit. Let me show you. So when you see that when you're turning left, that blocks quite a lot of the screen. So ideally I need to have it like that. That's not too bad. If I have those on there, it's a bit too much. Because like through here, you won't be able to see where you're going, look. If I get rid of them, that's okay. So just before I get in, I'll change the overlay.
Clear. Faster car coming up.
How big is the monitor? It's a 32-inch monitor. I'll be back in a sec.
Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Alright, we're back. I've done a stint so far yet. I'll be jumping in again soon. Jimmy's probably about halfway through his stint now. My stint was quite short because the weather was changing. So we had to jump from wets in my stint to slicks. And yeah. Jimmy, you all good? What am I eating? Grenade bar. Can't even see that. I don't think there's any more rain. Judging by... Show you. Nothing on the radar. So I think we're clear for now. Is he trying to talk to me? Is he not pressing his... I can't hear him.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
If you're talking, Jimmy, I can't hear you. I don't know if you're coming up on Discord. But I'm ready whenever you want to come in. I'll be ready. Weather is all clear. There's no rain on the radar.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, we can't hear each other. I'm looking at our Discord chat, and the green circle isn't appearing around his profile picture. So I don't know if he's pressing his push to talk or I don't know what's happening. Thank you, Amber. Weather reports under radar. Rain after 3 p.m. Okay. So I think we're okay for now then.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
You can hear me,
Clear.
okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Ooh. That guy went in really hot. He's lapping really nice.
The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 2.114.
Will I be watching the Australian Grand Prix? Yeah. It'll be early, won't it? I don't know about you guys, it was quite nice to wake up this morning and then just go on YouTube and have the qualifying highlights and just go, boom, 6 minutes. Oh, okay, cool. It's obviously nice to watch it live, right? But sometimes it's nice just to, here's the results, let's have a look. Boom, 6 minutes, we're done. But I don't know about you guys. What do you think about having the race on a Saturday? I quite liked it in the last 2 races. I didn't mind it. I'm going to go into Jimmy's chat quickly.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
Just going to message in his chat
Clear
quick.
on the right. The car in P4 just set the fastest lap. 2.051.
I've just messaged him in his chat. Oh yeah, we're going to be going out in just a moment, guys. Not too long. Oh, he's gone a bit deep.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
I think Jimmy's quite good at blocking that line in through that sequence there into tower. He kind of just runs to the right and keeps them behind for another corner.
Right side. there.
Oh,
Clear. Car right.
very stressful. What position are we in? We're in first
Clear.
place at the moment.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
Oh,
Clear.
he's tagged him.
Car right.
Big couch potato.
Clear on the right.
Hello, Super GT viewer here. I have a G29 steering wheel, 3 years old. I'm faster on controller by 0.7 to 1 second consistently, and I am on a wheel. Any tips? Is it time to upgrade the wheel? I don't know. Like, you can still be quick on a G29. There's no question about that.
There's an incident behind. Left
I
side.
think when it comes to practicing and trying to improve, don't be afraid to like really push and see what works, even if you start crashing. You got to kind of push. Radio check. I still can't hear it, I don't think. End of this lap, okay. He's coming in. I can see that you're coming in at the end of this lap, so I'm ready. So all good. I think he can hear me, right? So he'll work out his push to talk or whatever it is in a minute. Thank you, Cash Potato, for $20. That's very generous, mate. Yeah, keep pushing, man. Just the advantage you have on a controller is, sorry, on the wheel is smoothness. Your input should be smoother, so. Okay, he can hear. Oh yeah, change the overlay. Thank you very much for reminding me. We'll leave it like that. So just for reference, you've got position, the team name, the car that we're in, the gap from yourself to the next car, the fastest lap, oh sorry, the last lap, the fastest lap, the lap that we pitted last, and then the tyre compound.
Car right. Clear on
And
the
I'm
right.
using iOverlay. It's a free overlay. I wanted to get one quite quickly without having to pay for it, and this one works pretty well. It's actually really easy to use. Okay, here we go, guys. Gotta get ready for our stint.
Faster car coming up quick.
Great stint, mate. Good job.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Here we go.
You're
Yeah, I
on
don't know what
the
happened
right
there.
tyre.
Just I think I became unfocused in Discord and it stopped working. Oh,
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
Hello, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Good stuff. Yeah, good stint, man.
Yeah, it's fine. So the only places where I'm a bit scared still is going into the last corner. If you're taking too much speed now, the rear does start to move, like
Okay.
into the first input. So
When can we go?
when the fuel's done.
Move it,
Now.
move it.
There we go. All right, let's go. Thank you, Nathan Hawk, for the $20. Cheers, man.
Should say like go, you know, when it's done. Have fun, bro. And we've got a big gap, so
Will do, yeah.
Group of faster cars approaching. Car right.
How early is he going to brake?
Stay on the left. Group of faster cars approaching. Still there, hold your line.
Bro, move.
Clear, right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
This Porsche behind's a bit quick, isn't he? Oh, there's so much more grip on the track.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, definitely still a little bit. Not like fully dry around there yet.
Was there about a snack to you, alright?
Okay.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Left side. Clear. Faster car approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's getting the 202s really. I was a bit too close.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear. The car behind is pitting. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. Right side.
What are you doing, man?
Clear. Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
All over the place here. I think these two guys behind are quicker, but I'm not going to move.
The team behind is saying they're gonna try and pass you.
I'll just let him go.
Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I know my base can be better than this, just easing into this stint. I think we should have a couple of clearer laps now, so try and get into the 202s.
How you feeling, bro? Okay.
Yeah, just easing into the stint, really. I think I'd be 202s, just need to calm down a bit.
You know how the car is, it kind of likes being underdriven a little bit.
Yep, suits me. Getting there. There's actually quite a lot of grip. I just need to utilise it. Thank you 4ZY, thank you Nathan Hawk. Cheers guys for those donations. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, big wipeout in the mirror. What happened there? What happened there behind?
We came very close to being out of this race.
I was going to say that looked Very, very close indeed.
Car on your left. We're on the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear on the left.
He actually did kill the car following me as well. On his roof. Roofed him. What a helmet.
Oh, it's chaotic up there. Jesus, look at that.
Looks like he just forgot to brake.
Fastest car coming up quick.
This is the guy in information, so just be careful.
Okay.
Right side. Clear.
You break that time.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, they really do send it, don't they?
There's P2 behind, so positions to defend hard.
How far is second behind?
I was making a joke about P10, but second's like a minute 20 still, kind of like that.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Really hard to get a clear lap. Always something going on.
So the guy in second is doing 202s at the moment, 203 I think last lap, so I mean he's still about a minute 19, minute 18 behind. But we can go a bit quicker, that'd be helpful.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Oh, God. This could be a bit tricky here. Some of this GT3 traffic.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Is there any damage at all from the rear? You know, when you got hit?
I don't think so. Don't think so.
Clear.
Fucking
Well
hell.
done, mate. Fucking hell.
Jesus. Where the hell did that guy come from on the left? Just sent it in.
Car coming up quick. There's an incident behind. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, God. It's all kicking off, isn't it?
That shunt was fantastic, mate.
It looked really cool.
The guy from the inside just like braked like, I don't know, 50 meters too late. Just like killed the guy in
I was going to
front.
say you sent it from miles back.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Right side.
Oh, man.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
There's loads of LMP2s. There's loads of hypercars here.
There's an incident ahead.
Mate, it's rowdy out here at the moment.
It's so chaotic, man. It's so chaotic. Can't get in a rhythm.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Still there. Clear.
I hate it when they go left side there.
Right side. Clear.
Might have to let them through on the right. I was hoping you'd just do me around the outside on the left.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear.
some more speed in that corner.
2, just set the fastest lap. 2.012.
Oh man. Messed up that last sector completely.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left, keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Come on, I need to get past this guy.
I Discord had pointed out that the driving's better in the wet than it is in the dry stands.
Say again?
Driving stands are better in the wet than they are in the dry in this race for some reason.
Yeah, it was a bit safer, I think, in the rain.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Come on, let's get past him.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
He's really safe into this final corner, but I'm not close enough.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
There we go. Pull away from him now.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Car right. Car behind, spinning. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Okay. No GT3 traffic in front for a bit now. That helps.
Faster car coming up quick.
Before I jump in there, when that LMP2 went up his inside, I thought I'll jump through there as well.
Car on your left. Clear.
God's sake.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Come on, I think we're getting towards that 202. Where I need to be. Early on the throttle, but
Car behind you, busy.
it's a 202. I think. Yeah, 202.8. That's better.
The car in C4 just set the fastest lap. 2.01.
Yeah, I don't really want to be hitting that curb in the dry.
Faster car coming up quick.
Thank you, Jason Drums. Get in there, Lewis. You want to see more iRacing in the future? Yeah,
2
man.
giga laps now, brother.
Yeah, man. We're getting there.
We are moving. Got 8 laps at the line.
Okay. That was a much nicer sector one, apart from turn one. I know there's a lot of time in that little sequence there, turn 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Amber Hawkins. Yeah, P2 just pitted, yeah. We're looking good here, we're looking good. quite a lot of traffic behind. No, it's GT3 cars, a lot of them. This car will get me on the main straight. Next one.
Faster traffic approaching.
That's a good lap, that. 202 mid.
Clear on the right.
202.4. Oh, no. That's not the right line. Okay, pace is there now. Mid 202s. That's kind of where we need to be on a clear lap.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
What do we reckon, guys? Going pretty well so far, I think.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
That was a bit of a slow lap there.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
Mess that up.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
5 laps of fuel left.
Copy, mate.
I need to sort that bloody hairpin out.
Traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
Screw that right up.
Mate, I've done that a few times. Like the saddest shit, isn't it? Like look at the curve, you just have to wait.
It's the worst corner, yeah. And especially with these cars, I think they're going to lunge. You're just not sure if they're going to do it or not. Bit wide. I've got to say, iRacing feels a lot better than it did 4 years ago when I last played it. Or I last did this race.
Faster car coming up quick.
That's better.
Car on your left. Clear.
Held the brake too long.
Faster traffic approaching.
What was that?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh god. Someone's found the soundboard.
Who was that?
Oh. What are these
I'll
guys
grab that,
doing?
mate, so might be that shit.
I'll try, mate.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's really sketchy going through that sequence back there with the faster traffic.
Clear.
Feel like we're in a good rhythm now.
2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel left, Jimmy. End of the next one, maybe.
You'll be okay. Yeah, we'll end the next lap.
Fastest car coming up quick.
That's my worst corner. Bit hot.
Right side. Clear.
So I just run the wiper there. Was getting a bit dirty. Please don't lunge me.
Fastest car coming up quick.
Far behind.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Second place is right in front of us. That's second.
Boxing end of this lap, bro.
Copy.
The car in C2 just set the fastest lap. 1.956. Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
You know, it's not second, though, it's seventh in front of us. Looking at the wrong thing.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Okay, coming in 10 seconds.
Okie dokie. Pit stop's all set.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Faster traffic approaching.
All right.
Nice, bro.
5,
Lovely stuff.
3, 2,
Still alive.
1. Right here.
Couple of close calls, but we're still here.
Terrible.
What's the damage then?
It felt like there might have been a little bit on the straight. I felt like it was a tiny bit slow.
All clear.
They've got
Contact.
18 seconds of optionals here.
Okay.
We might get that fixed when the fuel goes in.
Yep. Yeah, I felt like down.
We'll fix some of it.
Yeah, I felt like down the straight I was just losing a tiny bit. It was only shifting into sixth like very late on the straight.
Yeah, okay.
Whew. That was a little bit stressful to begin with. I was a bit...
I fixed some of it, but we haven't quite got all of it done.
Okay, yeah, we can just do bit by bit, I guess, every stop. Yeah, that first half of that stint, I was a bit
Faster traffic
inconsistent, but I grew into it and getting into the mid sort of 202s towards the end. Quite consistent towards the end, so I'm happy with that. And we kept it nice and safe. There were a couple of close calls there, but we're still going. 8 hours 22 remaining.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Do I want to put up 3 monitors? I don't really have space, unfortunately, for 3 monitors. It would be really good for iRacing, I do agree. I missed a few donations. I think Ricky, thank you for becoming a member. Jason Drums, Amber Hawkins, thank you very much, guys. And then Nathan Hawk, Couch Potato, a bit earlier as well. Yes, so someone asking about the overlays on the screen.
The car behind is pitting.
It's called iOverlays. It's free, actually. It's actually quite easy to use. I quite like it. In fact, let's put back on top 3 of each class. Can you rewind to the crash at the end of lap 79? Let's have a look. Which...
Right side. Clear.
Oh, this one.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Bloody hell, guys.
Clear.
Oh. That was a bit... Oh my goodness. Right, how do I shoot him? This guy. Right, let's watch this together. Oh my god. Freaking roofed him. Oh my god. I want to see how close that was in the cockpit view. So he went up the inside and then just like kind of
Faster traffic approaching.
brakes a bit too late. Cockpit view. Woo! Oh baby, that was a bit. Thank you, Ricky, for the gift. Gifted member, thank you very much, mate. Oh goodness me, that was. Let's see how that looked on the TV. Way! Oh man, I want to see that from this guy's point of view. Let's see it from the cockpit. A bit further back. Right, here we go. Oh, bang! Jesus. What even happened there? Did he... I look like a bit of...
How you feeling after that stint?
I feel good, mate. Feel fine. Yeah, I eased into it. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, you found some really nice pace at the end there.
Yeah, felt solid. Mid 202s, so we're getting there. Whew. I think there's a bit of netcode, yeah. It looked like he hit him on netcode. That's what's
Do you have a little
spun
bit
him
of
around.
straight line speed damage?
Okay,
From what I
yeah.
can see on the relative.
Right, yeah.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Nice lap.
Faster traffic approaching.
Took that out of take T1 there though.
Left side.
F.
Clear on the left.
Gap to second, 1 minute 23.9.
Okay. That's good. So we are sort of round the same place we were then.
Yes, it's stabilised.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, Jimmy's much more fluid through that hairpin. I've not got it down yet. Oh, there was that massive murder, yeah. At turn 1. Do you know what lap that was? What lap was that, guys? I think it was like... I can't even remember what lap it was. I think there's 201s at the moment to be had. I think the track is a bit quicker. I struggle with the whole track. Jakob, yeah, it's a difficult circuit, this one. Very technical, lots of difficult sequences of corners. The final corner, bumpy, tricky. It's just a hard track. Lap 82, 83, okay. Let's go to that. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, Jesus. What was that guy thinking? I suppose that's the difficulty, isn't it? That's a hypercar. When a GT3 and an LMP2 and a hypercar all converge at the same time. You see how narrow he's going in there. This guy's moved over at least, but I mean, oh man, like you're chucking it in. It's really hard for this guy to see this guy in that mirror because he's so far to the left. When they're kind of right behind you, it's difficult enough, but like that gap is like, he's gone in, he's looking forward now, probably at this guy, and before you know it, he's got unlucky there because he's hit the wall and then bounced into him. It's just like White Car's done nothing wrong, and then that guy just shows you how easy it is to be at the wrong place at the wrong time. And yeah, see it on board with this guy. What did it look like from him? I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh, but
Right side.
you shouldn't laugh, but like,
Clear on the right.
what a decision just to send it. This is the thing. It's like when you're driving and you're lapping and you're going into the corner as you normally would on the correct side of the track, hit your braking point and you go in. That's when it's quite easy, but there he's on the full left. There's two cars on his right. He's probably looking at the wrong thing. His braking zone is now completely different because he's on the far left rather than the far right. Yeah, I mean, that was the situation to just wait, I think. That was never going to end well. Would you play VR? Would you do this in VR if you wasn't streaming? I'll still probably... I think the best thing to do is play the game how you'd normally always play it. So I would always play it like this on a screen, no VR. That's how I stream it, that's how I would play it normally, so I think it's best just to stick to that. I think VR, when you get it right, is very cool. So. That's true as well, Victor, yeah. You've got a non-rubbered... The track isn't rubbered there as much. So there's lots of factors you have to... Yeah, VR for 12 hours would be an absolute killer.
Left side, clear on the left.
I don't actually have a VR set anyway for the PC. I have the PlayStation VR 2. For a PlayStation, of course, but...
It's scary out here, bro. Everyone feels like they want to kill me.
It's Wild West, man. It's survival.
12 hours of being lunged by Kevin Estra.
Love it. It is pretty sketchy out there, guys. It's like you just you're never quite assured that the traffic's going to lunge you in the right place, and surviving for 12 hours will be an achievement if we can do it. So it might seem easy, oh, we're in the lead by a minute and a half, but like, one moment can easily happen.
Before we did that Norwich race, I think the last race was the Sebring, wasn't it? Like, in iRacing. Or am I making that up?
I think I did a Porsche, you know the Porsche content creator races they do?
Yeah.
I did one of them. This was the last special event I did. 4 years ago I did this.
What happened?
Was winning until half an hour to go, and then my teammate binned it.
Okay, I know what to do, thanks mate.
Confirmed.
Right side. Clear. Group of faster cars approaching. Car on your left.
Have you seen the GT1 is coming to GT7? Yeah, man. How cool is that? How cool is that? That's the kind of car we want to see, right? Toyota GT1. I mean, we've got the Escudo, we've got the
Clear.
GT500 Nissan Skyline. Just these classic cars are really good. Toyota GT1 is like... I'm just trying to think, what is the most iconic Gran Turismo car? For me, it's probably the Suzuki Escudo. Maybe the Castrol Tom Supra. The Toyota GT1, I think, is up there. Top 5 minimum. Nissan R390 is a good shout.
Right side.
Jay Leno tank car.
Clear.
Yeah, the Castrol Tom Supra is... I mean, that's pretty darn iconic, isn't it? It's hard to argue against it. Mazda 787B. Toyota Minolta's a cool car. Mercedes CLK. LM. GT4 4GT. Mars Rover. Nike 2022. Yeah. What about that? Why didn't Nike bring that out for real? They're 2 years late. Come on, guys. Sort it out. The Suzuki Escudo. Suzuki Escudo, Castrol Tom Supra. Toyota GT1. Like, oh, it's close. Yeah, there's so many iconic cars, but if it is the Toyota GT1, which it looks like it is, that would be very cool. Zack Speed Viper. The Bentley Speed 8, oh yeah, what a car. If they added that, we're in dreamland. We're in dreamland, guys. We are in dreamland. I'm going to donate to Jimmy's chat. If you fancy getting a membership on Jimmy's chat, I'm going to donate 5 members right now. So click on his link. I'm going to donate 5 members to him.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. There's an incident ahead, go left.
Well judged, mate. You're close. Just gifted you 5 members, by the way.
Thank you, dickhead. I thought, who was that? I looked away at the instant happened. Thank you, mate. I now will not wreck the car half an hour from the end. T-chat, I can be bought.
His price is 5 gifted members. Lister Storm. Oh, what a car. I remember that car. That was an epic car. Castro NSX. That is a cool one, mate. Yeah. I want to see that incident again. I didn't properly see it. One sec. Let me just see that. Let's take a look. Right, what happened? Car and yellow car gets involved. How does he? Gets on the curb, spins on his own, bounces off the wall. Oh my! Did you see that bounce? Look at that. Was a ridiculous bounce. Bonk! It came well far, like right into the middle of the track. Oh my god! That was the overall leader. Oh, back to the start. That was the overall leader. Wait. Holy fuck. Holy moly. Sorry for swearing. Right, oh, let's go that way.
Left side.
HS off. It was.
Clear.
Wow. Well, lucky he's got a 2-lap lead, but I think he's going to lose that now. Ah, thank you, Wispy Frost, for the 5 gifts. Absolutely iconic moment. Thank you so much, man. Well done to Victor, Striker White, Fizzy Mint, Booyah, and Dibbo for the 5 for being gifted a membership. How are you today, Super GT? Feeling on the ball? Yeah, I feel alright, you know. You know what? I'd honestly say that. My early stints have been a little, not bad, but a little bit inconsistent at the beginning. But you have to understand that I'm trying to get back into iRacing again for the first time in like a long time. There's a lot to sort of think about, but I think I've driven pretty well so far. I'm happy with my performance so far. And we're in the lead. Minimal damage to report of at this point in time. Fingers crossed there isn't any more. But yeah, feeling good. Feeling good overall. Thank you, Lolly Popinski, for becoming a member, and C. Seidler as well. Thank you very much, guys. Game is a bit loud. Turn that down a little bit. What's the time in the race? Oh, I could bring that up on the screen. One sec. Relative. Header. Local time. Okay. So it's now on the relative bottom right of the screen, that graphic, the top right of that graphic. So it says 4:41.
Faster car
Yep.
coming up quick.
See anything on the weather radar?
Right side.
Nothing. Oh no,
Clear.
just something sneaking in there. You see that on the top left? What do you reckon that gap is, guys, on the weather radar? From the dot to the... That's maybe an hour away?
Left side.
I reckon by the time I'm going out, it'll be close. Like, the rain will be coming in. Oh yeah, sorry, it says it here, doesn't it? Time at the
There are
moment.
some interesting things going on.
Yeah, very. The yellow car that wiped himself out a moment ago was the overall leader.
I didn't even know I did that.
Yeah.
Fuck me. So we can still win this overall, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah.
Well, maybe not. We'll do stuff like that.
Just so you know, there's rain on the radar, but it's just creeping in. So maybe in an hour's time or something.
Okay, probably your stint by that point.
Yep. Will it turn to night? Yes. The end of the race will be dark. I don't know how many hours at the end. Maybe 3 hours? I don't really know. Yeah, 2:20. Wait. Have I got this wrong here? In sim time. Okay, sorry. I had the wrong thing up. So now it's 2:23. That matches this. Okay. So
Definitely got a bit of damage, like in the straight line. There's
yeah.
a couple of attempts, I think, over the lap.
Okay. Overcast. So around about 3:45.
I feel like we've lost a little bit of downforce as well. I don't know,
Alright.
I'm just imagining that, but
So precipitation will come in at 3:15. Then it'll be 100% by 3:30. So what's that? In 45 minutes time? 3:15. Yeah. At 50 minutes time, it'll start raining.
Right side.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. 4:43 is my time where I am.
You're on the right. Group
Makes sense.
past the cars approaching.
I'll let Jimmy know. But once all these cars have gone past him. Yeah. In about an hour, that's when it will really start coming down.
Clear on the left.
I'll tell him on the straight. Ooh. Sometimes it's best just to let him concentrate through the corners. Yeah, man, I'm going to miss the GT7 Manufacturers Cup race today on the Nürburgring. I'm going to miss it, unfortunately. What's my I rating?
I
2005.
feel like I've lost a bit of pace in general. Might just overheat the tyres or something.
You're all good for now. The gap is actually increasing to second.
Oh, nice. All right.
135. According to the weather radar, rain is coming in about 45 to 50 minutes time.
Okay, so it'll be mid-stint for you, so I have to try and get that one right. We sort of know where the crossover is time-wise.
Yep.
208, 209, 210, like that.
Yep.
But it will be dodgy, you know.
Past the cars approaching.
Yep.
Left side.
Ooh, where's he going?
Clear.
Did that guy survive? Oh my god.
Yeah, he's still there. He's on your left.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, we're pulling away from second at this moment. Don't know if that second place has damage or anything.
Left side. Still there. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, he's
Car
just
on your left.
202, 252. Yeah, he had a 213, and then he started doing 204s. So he's probably got damage on this lap. What lap? Yeah, this lap. So let's have a look. Something probably happened on this lap because he suddenly started going slower after the... Oh, okay. Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Donk. And that is costing him 2 seconds a lap. That corner is quite scary, to be honest. The way that the hypercars kind of lunge in there, you really have to command your space if you're in the slower car. Okay, right, second place has damage. So yeah, they're in the 205s now, 204s, 205s. Whereas we are 204s as well, but Then maybe the track is getting slower. I don't know. It's hard to say.
I'm really struggling with the pace right now. This is like the best I can do.
To be fair, everyone is slower. Everyone is 203 or 204, 205.
What's the track temperature?
Faster traffic approaching.
Let me take a look. 37.8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gone up by a fair bit.
Second place has damage about 10 laps ago.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It said we had wheel damage, okay. Yeah, I mean,
Clear.
the car is definitely slow in a straight line.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Wait, let's go back to live. It's about 8 degrees higher than when Jimmy was running earlier, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? The track temperature does determine the grip level quite a lot. So everyone's slower at the
There's
moment.
an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Go right. Go right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
What I mate? Victor, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah. So obviously the rain's going to happen again. This time the track will be more rubbered, and therefore the dry line will be more lethal. There'll be less grip on the dry line than the rain at the beginning.
Faster traffic approaching.
So yeah, it's going to be tricky. You have to judge the conditions. Thank you, Muzzable Bill. Oh no, it's another one of these comments, isn't it? Hey, what's up, Stuart GT? According to the weather forecast, there is a big it, then ifs. Being when you can't yoke, then, round rain, rain. Thank you for the message. It was a pleasure to read that.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left.
I couldn't agree more, to be honest. Oh! Whoops.
I don't even know anymore, mate.
Don't think that was your fault. He just drove into the side of you.
I know. So I'm gonna just sit here.
Yeah. We are checking. Yeah, Jimmy just kind of held his line, didn't do anything there. Let's see that again. Kind of half put himself there. I think this car, at this point, it just needs to assert itself, brake a bit later, get here, get in front and clear. When you start going in half-hearted, you're asking for trouble. You're sort of going in really narrow, really... You're kind of like, you're half-hearting the move. It's no wonder that happens when you don't... You have to be very assured with your overtakes, I think. You could have commanded that situation so much better. Just like, right, boom, I'm up the inside, I'm here. Get yourself visibly in front so the other car's like, oh, okay, I can see you. Just always, it was always going to pinch up on the apex. But we're still going, so that's the main thing. Yeah, you're asking for trouble in that kind of situation, you know. Ethan Blaine, how much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That's a really thought-provoking question, my friend. That's one I think about every day. I think about that all the time. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? I mean, it's not... If he is a woodchuck, then of course he can chuck wood, right? Surely. It's strange to question the possibility that they could chuck wood if their name is Chuckwood or Woodchuck. The most intelligent minds in history have tackled this question. I don't know if there's an answer to it. Thank you, Lixteris. Hi, Super GT. What split is this? Second. Oh, I wish it was second split, mate. We're like, I think it's 23rd or something.
Clear on the right.
We're in quite a low split because my personal I rating isn't very high. I'm only like 2k. Jimmy's is 4k, which is decent. But mine's only 2k. I mean, we've got some drivers in here who are 0.8 and 0.9. So he's max in this split. He must be. Under a second... He's on a second account. Weather radar.
Traffic approaching.
Weather radar. It's coming, but we're not there yet.
Car right. Clear.
.2032, that's a really good lap. Oh, he's back again. Hey, Stuart GT, how much chuck wood a chuckwood would if a chuckwood would chuck? Thanks for your insights into these rain render. Goodness. That is extremely thought-provoking, my friend. Thank you, Mozzable Bill. Stuart GT.
How are you finding your first proper race back?
It's good, mate. I think I'm a little bit shaky. Not shaky, but just a little bit inconsistent at the start of each stint. But once it gets to maybe like 20 minutes in, I ease into it and I feel comfortable.
It's hard to find the rhythm, you know. Every game has a certain rhythm that you have to get into. And I have like RF2 or I'm on Ultimate. Compare this is very different.
Yeah, it just takes a bit of time, but I think I'm doing okay for the first time back in a long time. By the way, that 2032 is about as quick as anyone is doing right now. Most people are 204s and 205s.
Okay.
How long is each stint? About an hour, roughly. Maybe a bit over that. I'll be honest, the stints go really quick.
Faster car coming up quick.
When you're in the car, they go really fast.
Car right. Clear.
Isn't it AM in Australia? Yeah. In Australia right now it would be what, like 1 AM or something right now, I think. The race is at what time? The race is at 6 AM UK time, which is another
Come on, give it to me! Give it to
13
202, come on!
hours.
Yeah!
It's a Nellis.
Brilliant, Dick, mate.
Miracles do happen, mate. 4 AM UK. Oh god, I thought it was 6. So yeah, pace is great. Gap to second, 1 minute 40.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Gonna lap him at this rate. Thank you, Boxcar Racer, for the $5. Has anyone really been far, even as decided to use even go want to do look more like?
Faster car coming up.
It's really hard to say, but 28, I think. Sometimes Tuesday, but it's hard to say.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Oh, okay, they changed the time. Okay. Really thought-provoking super chats today, yeah. Only the most highly intellectual questions today. I think, yeah, I think the viewers' questions are more sort of intense and exhausting than the race itself. Getting a little bit cloudy, yeah. Let's take a look at the weather radar again. Getting closer. So what does this weather radar mean? Put it down here as well. Oh god, here we go again. He's back. Thank you, Varley 10. If Will Smith could Smith, would Will Smith Smith? Yes, I think Will Smith will Smith. Will Smith. Hey Super GT, how does iRacing feel compared to GT7? Wow. Come on, that's not a very thought-provoking question. iRacing is definitely, there's more detail to it. There's no question about that. There's more depth to the handling, to the racing, the way you have to think about it. The inputs you have to put into the wheel, the brakes, the pedals. And thank you, Varley10. Thank you, Mozzable Bill again. Thank you, Not Lifted for the $5. Jimmy Wheelbent putting in his best Vettel laps. Sebastian Vettel in his prime right here. Yeah, he's on it right now. He's doing very well. He's just done 2029s in a row. Very good consistency. Audi or Lidl? Oh. For me, it's Lidl. I've not really shopped in Audi. I've shopped in Lidl more than I have Audi.
The car behind you is pitting.
Car behind is pitting. Car behind is in the pits. Thank you, Not Lifted. Thank you, Jay, for the $5. What's your thoughts?
Scheduled.
I'll take a look. $213. When was his last? 87. Yeah, that's scheduled. Yeah, it seems scheduled. Thank you, Jay. What's your thoughts on Albon taking Logan's car after crash his own car? I mean, I see it both ways. I understand it. Williams is running a business. They need the points. They have to maximise their chances. I don't know. I think it's really harsh on Logan. As average as he's been.
The car's come back a bit now. The fuel's come out of it.
Yeah, I mean your laps are really consistent now. Really consistent.
It's felt awful in that middle stint. Like,
it's harsh on Logan. I was thinking about this earlier. I suppose it shows that F1 is what the top 5 teams: Red Bull, Ferrari, McLaren, Aston, Mercedes. It's like they are the top 10 positions, which is the points. And it's like maybe Stroll will drop out, maybe a DNF. So like the other 5 teams are fighting for like 1 point or maybe 2. So it's just like they have to try and maximise any opportunity to get 1 point. Because that could be the difference at the end of the season. So it's yeah, it's pretty hard. Thank you, Vormel, for the €6. Back from Manufacturers' Cup, qualified 7th, finished 3rd. Can you congratulate me? Congratulations, Vormel, on your 3rd place in Manufacturers' Cup. But no, it was a tricky race, wasn't it? Nordschleife, mixed weather, not easy. So well done. Oh god, say my name correctly and I'll send you another $5. Okay, right.
Faster traffic approaching.
Guillem Lucio. Probably butchered it. Presume I've only got one chance. Guillem or Guillem Lucio? No. Could you stop being so consistent, please? 203.
So I got.
205 this lap, please.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, we've got some MPs behind, so you never know.
Left side.
Did I butcher it? I butchered his name. Ah. Oh god. Senor Spidey and his pet burrito. Favourite wet track IRL and favourite in game. In real life, Buckmore Park. I'm pretty good around there. I know it's a kart track, but in a game, in the wet. In the wet. I don't really know.
Traffic approaching.
I've not really driven many tracks personally in the wet, so it's hard to say, but Spa, I mean, yeah, Spa's pretty cool. That's often wet as well, isn't it?
Left side, clear on the left. Left side, clear. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Ooh, had to turn back out there. Thank you, Ethan Blaine. Oh no, here we go. Susie sells seashells by the seashore. The shells she sells are seashells, I'm sure. So if she sells seashells on the seashore, then how many seashells did Susie sell? Jesus, I think I did quite good there. Thank you, Cass, for the $2. Rather race a wet track or race a wet track? Or trace a wet track? I'd rather race it than trace it.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh my goodness. Mozzable, he's back. Gil Lucchio said you did it right. Stuart GT makes everything good according to my mum. You stole Sergeant Carr, card driver's speedy car, fast one, whoa. Boxcar Racer says my micro crows rose my micro crow. Yeah, I mean, you didn't really even need to tell me that. It's just obvious.
Faster car coming up quick.
My IQ is dropping rapidly. I think I'm down to 0 brain cells. Honestly. You guys are killing me.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Bloody hell, look at these guys.
Clear on the right.
Oh no. Thank you, Edgar Allen. Oh no. No, I'm not reading that one. Some very questionable people in the chat right now. Thank you, John Lawrence. That's what we want. Just a nice, straight up donation.
It's over.
Faster traffic approaching.
Shocking, mate. Jimmy's washed.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Got to box this lap. That's not good enough.
Boxer slap to go home. Boxer slap to fucking grow up.
Yeah, we're retiring the race. Retiring from the race, mate. Not good enough.
Your mum's here to take you home, mate.
Have a celebratory pint after the race. Maybe if we win. If. I don't even have any beer with me. Do a shoey. There we go, yeah. How many people in the race in total? That's a very good question. If you look at the graphics above, there's 16 in our class, 17 in LMP2, and 16 in GTP. So what's that? 51? I think there were a few more earlier, but It's very much a race of attrition. What does my IRL race schedule look like this year? NLS. In something special, which I'll reveal on Wednesday. The first race is on April the 6th. So it's only 2 weeks away
Faster traffic approach.
from today. Thank you, Asif Rahman. If birds can fly, why can't flies bird?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Ooh, that's a bit close. That's a super question there, Asif. I don't really have an answer for you, sadly. It's one I've thought through a lot. Thank you, 4ZY. Did my first Indy Oval on iRacing, came 5th from 18th. That is good stuff, man. I'll be honest, right? I've watched other people do iRacing Oval racing on YouTube. Like, I've sat in other people's streams, and it looks interesting. It looks like very strategic and very fun. So I think maybe we'll do a couple this year, maybe. Indy 500, if we're free.
When are GT doing the 24-hour races? So have they arrived yet in the game?
They still have not. Still have not. He said, Kaz said 2 years ago. I think he said end of March 2022. He said, yeah, we're going to add them, and still hasn't.
Lamau.
Come on, Kaz. I know you're watching. Add them. I don't know if you guys remember, there was a... After GT7 launched, there was a bit of a chaotic launch of that game. Some things were wrong, and the economy was a bit... It was a bit tricky to get any money. And then...
We were going to two-man one of those. So we're going to vampire it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. But need to have a word with Kaz.
Every stint, one more beer.
Yeah. If they do arrive in the game, it'd be pretty cool if Jimmy and I sort of did that. You might like this, Jimmy. They're adding the GT1 to GT7, I think, next week.
Well, Toyota.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucking love that car, man. It's a great version of it in the Assetto Corsa as well, but I'm looking forward to seeing their one, because GT is where I discovered that car existed.
It's such a cool car. It's such a cool car. But, sorry, I was just talking about the letter that Kaz wrote. I think
we are so back.
I think it's at the end of March 2022, and he said, yeah, sorry, we're going to really work on this game, and we're going to add 24-hour events or missions or something. They still haven't arrived. More than, or pretty much 2 years later. It was end of March 2 years ago. Okay, thank you, Lolly Popinski.
Faster traffic approaching.
Would you consider trying Monster Games' upcoming NASCAR game? Oval racing is one heck of a discipline. Maybe, yeah. Could give it a go, see how it goes. I mean, I don't think I'll play it like forever, but why not? Could be worth a go. Thank you, Fork Knife. What was your favourite endurance race on GT4? Oh, that's a good question. I'm trying to remember them.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Just trying to think which endurance races there were on GT4. Thank you, SP Production. Can you can a can as a canner can a can? Mate, obviously. Tsukuba 9 Hour,
Right
Fuji,
side.
El Capitan.
Clear.
I seem to remember the ones from like GT2 and GT1, like, or GT3 a lot easier. Wait, GT4 endurance races. Gran Turismo 4 endurance races. Let me have a look. Nürburgring 24, Fuji 1000 kilometer.
What a move.
Goated.
Has he even started to slow down? So fuck him out.
Nürburgring 4 hours, El Capitan 200 miles, Laguna Seca 200 miles, Le Mans 24 hour, Super Speedway 150 miles, an Infineon World Sports Car Race.
4 laps.
Okay. I know, Tokyo R246 300 kilometers, Suzuka 1000 kilometers, Roadster 4 hours endurance, Grand Valley 300 kilometer, Motegi 8 hour endurance, New York 200 miles. So there was 16 different endurance races on GT4.
Are you up for doing that 4-hour race on the 31st?
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be good.
What do you want to do it in?
Toyota GT1.
Imagine.
Yeah, toilet break.
The car coming up quick.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All right.
Right. El Capitan, guys. El Capitan.
Car right. Still there. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Ich bin back.
That is good.
I think rain is not too far off. Maybe 20 minutes, half hour? Oh, why did that guy cut so close?
Well, just fill you up properly and just have to deal with it when it happens, I think.
Yep. Thank you, Jay, for the $5. Add legendary and iconic cars? No. Add fashion company Vision GT cars. That's what it's all about, mate. My replay's not live. There we go.
Go right.
So Jimmy's getting back to the mid 202s. I don't know why, but the conditions just went a bit off in the middle of that stint. Of 204s became a good lap.
Faster car coming up quick.
What happened to the overall leader? They
Left side.
spun through the fast sequence at the end. Smashed into the wall. That was maybe 20 minutes ago.
Right side.
Whew, right,
Still there. Hold your line.
I'm ready.
Clear on the right. Right side.
So they've been it again.
Clear.
Oh god. Yeah, rain's coming, guys. Look at that. It's coming. Oh, they've...
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh. Wait. Go back a lap.
Car right. Clear on the
See what happened to them. Sounded like it was scraping or something there. Oh! Oh. Why is he bounced so far off the wall? That Porsche is so unlucky. Did nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. That was a big crash. That was a big crash. He was in the lead by 2 laps about half an hour ago. Now he's wiped out twice, massively. Just shows you, things can change. So, yes, we're in the lead, but we just got to keep it safe. It's so easy to be involved in something, so we just got to keep it nice and tidy. That'll buff out, yeah. I reckon the engineers could get that repaired in, what, 20 seconds? Should be no problem.
right side.
Du-du-du-du-du.
Still there.
Sorry, just checking my messages.
Clear.
Checking my DMs. Du-du-du-du-du. Whew. So we're going out in a short moment, guys. We'll be out for, well, I don't know, because of this weather, which is fast approaching. Would have been nice if we could have stretched this stint out, but it's just gonna come in, isn't it? And when it comes in, I have to be really careful. We've got enough time to afford to just ease into it. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky stint coming right up in a few laps' time.
Massive cock this lap, mate.
Alrighty. Please box this lap.
I want to go out box.
Retire the car, please. The reason is because of the rain. So we're on slick tyres. It doesn't make sense to go on wets now because that's 10 minutes away or 15 minutes away. So we'll be so slow. So you kind of got to go out on slicks, then wait for the rain to come, and then actually wait. Oh no, you'd have to go onto wets, right? It doesn't look
So
like
a warning saying we expect light rain soon.
Yeah, it's. I reckon it's 10 minutes away.
Right.
10, 15 minutes away. It'll be 100% raining in half an hour's time. 17% chance in 15 minutes. So yeah, we're not going to last, well, half an hour maybe at most.
Like, get out there and just fucking burn the tyres, mate. Like,
Just cook them and then we'll come
go
in.
as fast as you can, and then
Yeah.
we'll have to come in at some point through.
Cool. Oof. Yeah, it's pretty heavy pretty quick, so this will be a case of go out on the slicks, and then just wait for it to come in and just switch over to the wets. Yeah, short fuel it. I guess we can short fuel.
I don't think that works. I think we lose time doing that, because if we short fuel, then our because it changes tyres and fuel at the same time.
Okay, yeah.
We lose a bit of time on people who don't do that.
Fair enough. All good.
That's how we lost the lead, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Great stint, man. Really consistent.
3, 2,
Yeah, car's good.
1.
Be fixed as well after this one.
Okay. Alright, let's do it.
All the damage is repairable. You're on a dry tyre.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Mm-mm-mm.
All clear. Punch it.
Okay.
Just
change
sell
it.
out the box every time.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the guy to say something and
Just wait for the fuel. Like, if the fuel goes to 100 litres in your thing, and just like start there on the throttle, and go. Just no bother. Right, clear. Have fun.
alright. Alright, let's go, guys.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side.
Oh, God.
Clear on the right.
You see me issue in the group chat. It's snowing at the moment at the ring.
Clear on the
Oh,
left.
my goodness. quite a lot of LMPs over the next couple of laps.
Left side, keep to the right, clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear, car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick. Left side, still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Group of faster cars approaching.
Keep it tidy, guys.
Right side.
3 abreast.
So FYI, the tyres are set to wet, so basically whenever you feel like it's too much, just come in.
Okay.
Range close. Let us know if you want range tyres.
What? And that hairpin a bit better. I think I can still brake a bit later there though. There's more speed on the way in.
I think that was P3.
Faster traffic approaching.
3 hypercars. I'm going to keep calling them hypercars. I know they're GTP technically, but I think we're getting there with that hairpin. Got to really carry the speed as much as possible. There's more speed in that turn. Overslowing it, I think. GTA on the rain, very close. Within maybe 10 minutes. I think that's a 202. Not quite.
We expect heavy rain soon.
Gap's increasing, mate.
Lovely.
H2's actually on the relative now, mate, so go get him.
Yep, 12 seconds in front.
The car behind you is pitting. Faster car coming up quick.
Mate, we've got a lap lead.
Left side.
Oh, did they just come in?
You're on the left.
Yeah.
It's raining.
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, here we go.
So in my experience, you'll start feeling when it gets a bit dodgy. It's not going to suddenly get terrible.
Okay.
You'll just have like a bad braking zone or something, or the car will move a little bit or understeer. When that starts happening, maybe try exploring, come offline a little bit.
Okay.
Then you'll know when it's sucked because you'll have another whip left.
Here we go, guys. My first time of...
But it's a bit like real life. Got to keep driving hard, you know, this little bit.
Yeah, sure. Keep the temps up. First time here, driving dry into wet. Oh, that's a bit of a squeeze up there. Well, I'll keep driving hard though. Keep the temps up. That LMP2 is really messing up that overtake, isn't he?
Car right. Clear.
No rain here, I think, so you can be pretty gnarly through T1 still.
Yep. All three leaders are right next to each other on track now. We're all going to meet in a minute.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Nice. Thanks.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side.
That's LMP2 leader. And that's GTP leader. Still not wet enough. I think the rain's actually stopped. We can keep going for now. Oh. Yeah, just a quick sprinkle, but it is going to get worse. It's going to get worse again in a minute. I think I need to brake a lot later there. I wonder if anyone went in to get wet after that first bit of rain. Someone probably did.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Gonna go for that, innit? Maybe not.
Car on your left.
Sorry, mate.
Stay on the right.
Tom.
Faster cars approaching. Clear.
Great pass.
very committed.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ooh. Brother. Just avoid an incident. I ain't risking anything there. Oof, that was a bit sketchy. Yeah, just got to avoid it, haven't you? Like, okay, I've lost 3 seconds on this lap, but
The traffic approach.
sometimes you just got to do that. Oh, it's coming down again.
Left side. Clear.
Okay, it's coming down again.
These prototypes I'm scared for when they start to run like this.
Yeah. Here it comes.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, grip is increasing.
Left side.
It's completely your call, mate.
Okay.
Keep to the right. Clear.
Ooh. Okay. Might need to come off that rubber a little bit.
You are going to stay in the car, though.
Faster traffic.
Confirmed.
And I'm going to fuel you up as well.
Car right. Clear.
It might be this lap.
All right. Yeah, it's ready.
Right, don't damage the car. Just do not damage the car.
Avoid those lines, mate. Avoid that racing line.
Clear on the right. Group of faster cars.
Correct lines.
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear.
Oh, it's a bit busy here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you've got quite a few cars behind you. Just be careful coming in.
Yep.
Clear.
Be wary of you're going to be braking on the line here, so you might go straight on. So just try and give it a nice soft pedal.
Faster traffic approaching.
I think everyone's going to come in, aren't they? Ooh, okay.
Yeah, well handled, mate. That was very fun.
Yeah, it's a bit sketchy.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Crashed into the wall there.
Close, but not quite. Okay, that was a bit sketchy there. That. That was no grip. We got to come in. Like, you had to come in there. No question about it.
Okay, tires are done. Should be good.
Go, go, go!
All right, let's go.
Just get on that wet line straight away, I think, because it'll be good.
Yeah, mum.
The car behind you is busy.
Okay, come on.
Car right. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left.
God.
Faster car coming up quick.
Difficult out there, mate.
Yep.
But don't be afraid to do second gear.
Yeah, it's a good shout.
Car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, what happened there?
Oh my god.
Okay, come on, let's settle into this. What even happened there, guys? I didn't even see that.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, God. It's really tricky finding the grip.
in there, you can come in a lot earlier.
Copy. Yeah, just experimenting with the wide line, but yeah, I think just go really narrow really early, right?
Yeah, well, the wide line like works once every 3 times, I find.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you still hammer the brakes, can't you? Like, just got to do it.
Yeah, you got to be quite brave, yeah. Phew.
Too brave.
Yep. Oh, no. It's not the line.
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, real shit.
Yeah, I think that's better. Bit deep. Let's brake earlier there. Getting wetter again, I think. Get messy.
Basically doing identical lap times to Kim behind, so
Yeah, seems about the same.
no bother. to come in just a hair later for that left-hander.
Yeah, I think I'm committing too soon.
Yeah, it's just that's like I do that. Like you start taking the dry line, you're like I get stuck in the inside a bit.
Jesus. See anything? Didn't want to risk anything there. I couldn't see where I was going.
Mate, that hook was good there.
Yeah, that really hooked me round. Oh, there's lots of LMP2s coming up. Jesus. My car, rotate.
Look at fucking that. Careful.
All good.
Is he beached it?
It kind of looks like it.
Yeah, he had to tow, he beached it.
Love it. The guy behind I think is quicker than me, but I'll just hold him there. See any then.
The rain due to stop in about half an hour. You're going to still be in the car.
Okay.
I don't know, that's going to be a tough one, mate. It's not going to dry up quick enough for us to put 6 on before I get in.
Oh, this is quite stressful, guys. It's just you're on the edge constantly.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
need a white visor. Philly baby, stay cool. We're bringing you the white visor. We're in a good position, okay? Ooh.
Fastest car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Bit deep. Don't know if that's the line, but oh god, a bit deep.
Faster traffic approaching.
How you feeling, bro?
Yeah, I mean, I've kind of hit my level. I think I'm just consistently doing it. That's a bit better through the hairpin. Oh, what's happened to the guy behind? Did he just drop off? What happened to the car behind?
I will check.
It says DNF. That was a bit mysterious. That guy was right with me the whole time, and now it says DNF. It says his connection just dropped at the top.
Oh, the connection dropped.
Yeah, that's a shame. Nice bit of clear track here. Yeah, the rain's easing off now.
Faster traffic approaching.
What did we say the time was? It was like a 2:13 for the crossover, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, low 210s, 2:10:11, something like that.
You've got 14 laps.
It is drying out now. There's no question.
Range clear up soon.
Just at 220.8. That's the fastest I've done in ages. In this whole stint, I think.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, the time's just going to keep coming down now, I think.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left.
GG's for waiting through that sector. Bit deep. I can see the puddles are reducing. It's definitely getting drier. 2:19 that last lap. I reckon it'll just get quicker by a second a lap.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
What's that? 2:17.
I'm gonna pop a loo quick because it is drying up. It seems pretty quick.
Yeah, it might be 4 more laps, something like that.
Yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh.
Car on your left. Clear. Range is clear up soon. Let us know if you want to try tyres.
Yeah, we're getting there, guys. Near the end of the stint, I think. Ooh, bit deep.
Group of faster cars approaching. Faster car coming up quick.
slow it out there, but quite a lot of traffic to deal with, so... Definitely getting drier. We are not far away now. Everyone's in the 17s or 18s in GT3. This should be a better lap, maybe a 16 or 15.
They're getting a bit quicker now. Just keep beaking it out for now, I think.
Yeah, there's a few more laps in this yet.
Speak quick for me, Steve.
Hello, can you hear me? Super GT here.
Thank you, bro.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You know, I have that on my soundboard.
Hello to everyone in chat who's just joined. Sorry I've been quite quiet. Lots to focus on.
It's still raining though, like...
Yeah, it's taking its time to dry out at the moment, I would say.
It's a lot of spray behind you, so I don't know yet. We've got 9 laps at the line, so about 15 minutes or so. That's a lot.
That should be more than enough, I think.
About 18 minutes for it to dry.
Yeah, it should be enough. Car's gone straight on there.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, the understeer. What's this a GTP doing?
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP is taking ages to get past me. Come on, bro. Get a move on. He must have damage. He's quite slow. So I'll go into the back of him. What's that lap time? 16.8.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be drying at the moment. You stabilise at sort of 216.
Car stop on the left.
Deep.
Slow car ahead.
I love this. This iRacing weather is so good. Like, it is unpredictable. So it's hard to know what to do. I guess you just wait until it dries, but you're in the unknown, really.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Go right.
Oof. I don't think he knew where he wanted to go there.
Faster traffic approaching.
Now he can go back past me again. Brother.
Car right.
Okay.
Clear on the right.
Still alive. We're still alive.
Faster car coming up quick.
Braking too late into there.
You got a slow car on the left.
Oh, he's pulled over. What's wrong?
Go right.
Oh, he just did a 90-degree rejoin.
Left side.
Love it. Don't we love a 90-degree rejoin? Oh god, that was a bit close.
You cannot lunge the LMP2, Steve, alright?
I thought that was Kevin Estra for a second. It had to be done.
I noticed the laps aren't really coming down.
No, not really.
Hopefully it will do it, because last time we did it right at the last moment for us, but it seems a lot wetter than it was last time.
Yeah, it's just stuck at this sort of 215, 216 sort of area. I can't feel it getting quicker, really. Yeah, we've got maybe 10 more minutes of fuel, something like that. So ideally, the weather changes in time, or the conditions change in time for that. That was a slightly nicer sector one, I think. And ruined by the hairpin. Again.
I think it will be dries.
Yeah.
You have to deal with it.
Alright. Clear on the right.
It's just started to get slightly quicker again, I think. The sun's coming out.
I just saw the weather change there.
The traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. You got about 5 laps of fuel left. Go on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Brother.
Faster traffic
Ah,
approaching.
there's not as much grip as I thought.
Don't say that.
I think I was going to go for it.
Alright. Clear.
I'm all over the place in this lap.
What are your thoughts? Because I think you were right in the car at the end of the the weather last time. Do you reckon it's the same?
It just doesn't seem to be drying, but we're only like 3 seconds off of it being good enough.
Left side.
And that was a 215, and you just missed a hairpin there. So it's 218, sorry, I lied.
Yeah, that was a slow lap.
Car on your left. Faster traffic approaching. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
I know it's traffic dependent, but see what you can get out of it, because that's going to be our indicator, I think.
Yep.
Car behind. Pitting.
Car behind's pitting.
And we've got 2 laps in hand.
I'm just worried about how slow it's drying.
Yeah.
And if you go out on slicks, it could take another 10 laps or something. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose we're further into the day now, aren't we? Sun's a bit lower.
All the apexes are like super big puddles, you know.
Yeah, it's still very treacherous offline.
Slow car ahead. Faster traffic approaching. Right side, clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Okay, I'll have a bit of space after this GTP to push a bit.
Car coming up quick. Car on your left, stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, it's definitely not slicks yet, is it, guys? We're not there yet.
Jardia reckons we just do a quick splash. Then we are boxing twice.
Yeah, it's really... Oh, we're
It's
not...
dry here, look.
Yeah, we're getting there, but...
I'm going to risk it, mate, I think.
Okay. I mean, we've got quite a lot of a gap per second, so...
I think it's just ticking over to being slightly dry now. Look at this, like. Just down at sunset.
Yeah, it's just taking long to dry, isn't it?
$15.5.
2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Faster traffic approaching.
This lap looks quicker so far. No, it is or not.
Car right. Clear.
Yeah, we're getting very close, I think. Like, if we get it wrong, it'll only be like 3 or 4 laps wrong, which could be a lot of time, but... God damn it. I think I'm coming in this lap.
You just come in a bit slower. Can you just do some more laps, Steve? Come on, mate.
I'll drive at 2 miles an hour, eke out the fuel for 10 more laps.
Yeah, you could, mate. Cheers.
About 1 lap of fuel left.
Looks dry here. Like,
Yeah. I would say send it and be careful on slicks.
send it and be careful. Got it, mate. Box.
Yep, coming in.
More fuel. Group of faster cars approaching. Pit boxing. 5, 3,
They're quick in the way.
1.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, I was a bit close. Whew.
Right.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, I'll take that, guys. I think that was a good stint. Just kept it nice and clean. Couple of slightly close calls, but we're still alive. That's what we want. That's the main thing. Just got to stay alive on this race. Remember to rehydrate. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. Right, let's help Jimmy out here. Slicks. Oh, goodness me. Right. Thank you, Jay, for the donation earlier. SP Productions as well.
Group of faster cars approaching.
All right, here we go.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, we're live, guys. It's up to date.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Let's monitor the lap times with the other guys. So second did a 2:14. So, I mean, last time I did a 2:12, I think, and then we boxed, and then the slicks were quicker. So we're not far off. I think as long as he just keeps it safe, we might lose a bit of time, but it's not a million miles wrong. Yeah, we're on slick tires now.
Faster traffic approaching.
How long is the stint? About an hour or a bit longer. Hour 10, something like that. What position are we in? We are in first place in GT3 cars.
Car on. Clear. Right
I'm
side.
struggling a bit, but I think it's the right
Clear
choice
on
still.
the right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, I'll reset the stream in not just yet, but soon.
Car right. Jeep to the left. Clear on the right.
Let's see how this lap is.
I mean, we're stuck out here now, I think.
Yeah, that's it.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Well held.
Car on your left.
Yeah, there's 3 different classes, Ghostman.
Clear.
GTP, LMP2, and then GT3, which is what we're in. And we are now on the slicks. I think we're the only one of very few teams on the slicks at the moment. I think it's okay. I mean, we might lose a little bit of time, but we are more than a lap ahead, so we've got some time to play with. So it's not the worst thing.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Ooh, that curb looks a bit tricky.
Car right. Clear.
What's that lap time? 2:22. Ooh.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
It's 8 seconds off. Well, I mean, we're going to lose a bit of time now, but P2 still is going to have to pit. So they're going to lose a bunch of time there.
Car right. Clear.
It just isn't drying, is it? It's just taking ages to dry. Still in P1. We've still got more than a lap over second. Where is second place? Oh, that's the car that just went past us. So they're on the same lap now? When did they last hit? I don't think too long ago. So that guy is second, the one that's the gap that they're making every lap, but it's not... okay, that might happen for 5 laps, but it's not going to happen forever. Thank you, Roland. I made my girlfriend watch your stream with me. She likes you. Sorry, mate. It's just what happens. I know. Any more viewers? That's all great. Glad you like me.
It's starting to come back our way now.
Yeah, that car that's went past you is second, but they're not.
Yeah.
It's not a mass. It's not the worst gap to pull in 1 lap. So, okay, so they're on the same lap now, or they're within a lap. 2 minutes 14 down. So we'll lose a bit of time here, but they've still got a pit when it gets dry, and we're already on the slick, so they're going to go back down behind us again. So yeah, it's all good. Just keep on the road, basically. Is it even drying? Ugh, I mean, it's taking its time. That was nicer in the hairpin. We'll see a convergence between us and that BMW in front. I mean, they're still going to pull away for the time being. It'd be interesting to see when it starts coming back the other way. They haven't pulled away like a ridiculous amount on this lap, so I don't think we're a million miles off. And we've already got the tyre advantage. It's hard to say what would have been better. Go in, go on wets, stay out on the wets, and then come back in again for slicks. It might actually not be much time difference between the two strategies. We were going to lose time anyway, I think, because of where the rain fell. But he's actually held that gap. Pace seems quite close compared to that BMW, so I think
Not sure if they're there on wets or not, but
I think they are. How do you check?
Faster car coming up quick.
yeah, there you go.
Car right.
Is there a way to know what tyres they're on exactly, other than this?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, level pace now. Good stuff. So there we go. Yeah, 213. Yeah, the overlay. I mean, the overlay shows, but earlier on it wasn't
Clear.
accurate sometimes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're still on wets. So Jimmy's just done a 213. The second just did a 213. So we're at the convergence point, I think, now. You see that BMW just at the top of the screen there. We are definitely level pegging. So we lost We were slower for what, 3 laps? So it's not the worst thing in the world. How often do we change? Roughly every hour, something like that. The graphic shows the current tyre. You see the third and fourth just went into the pit. They're in the pit and they've just changed to the slick, to the white tyre. Yeah, now's the time. I reckon that BMW in front is going to come in. And then we're going to be... I mean, how much do you lose on a pit stop? Half a lap. We'll be a lap and a half ahead.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left.
Oh no, BMW stayed out.
Keep to the right. Clear.
I think we're just coming back to them now. 2:12. They did a 2:13.7. So we're a second and a half quicker. 1.5 quicker than second on that lap.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, it's a good call. It was quite... It's been quite tricky, yeah. I'd say the 2 crossover periods so far, we've got them right. This one we were kind of... Because of where our pit stop fell, we kind of had to make a bold decision. I think we just about got it right.
You got a slow car on the left.
Ooh. Clear of that guy. It's all good. So yeah, for reference, guys, if you're not sure, that guy in front is second place, like 1 lap, nearly 1 lap behind. And they're on the wet tyre. And we're on the slick. Thank you, Dia. Started watching the live just before the race start. Right now, going for a drink. I wish you both good luck. Happy. Hopefully I'll tune in when it ends. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, Dia. Very kind of you. Well, yeah, you've still got 5 hours 42 before the race ends. So go and enjoy your drink, and we'll catch you at the end.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, we're catching up. Let's see if this guy... I wonder if this guy goes in or not. Be interesting to see. Surely he knows that...
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Yeah, he's in. Good stuff. Good driving, mate.
The car behind you.
It's still a bit sketchy, but it's fun.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side.
Oh my god, they scare me when they do that.
Clear.
Do you think the rain is very realistic compared to IRL? I think, I mean, look, I've not driven a GT3 car at Sebring. I think the way that it mimics,
Yeah, still not entirely dry.
yeah. The way it mimics, sort of the dry line being not very grippy, the drying of the track when it gets wetter as well, the visibility, the puddles, like the pool and the curbs. I honestly think they've done a really good job. It feels realistic to me. Yeah, LMP2 moment. These LMP2s, they're the ones.
Still there. Clear.
If something's going to happen, it's going to be because of them, I think.
Side.
Ooh.
Clear.
Yeah, good to see you in here, Andrew, by the way. Been a while. I suppose, yeah, certain countries, depends where you live, but in the UK, we have a lot of rain, so we have to deal with rainy weather at racing quite a lot.
Faster traffic approaching.
I remember I was racing with, there's this girl She's from Lebanon originally, but she raced in UAE growing up, and then she lives in the UK now. But she was just not used to wet weather at all because it never rains in the UAE. So they basically don't even have wet tyres over there. I think she was saying, she was like, if it rains, we just don't race. Yeah, it depends where you live, you know. In the UK, we have a lot of rain. A lot of Europe, yes, a lot of rain. I suppose it does help, you know, I guess, to learn the rain and the dry. Yeah, England is rain. Yeah, it's a very rainy country we live in. Second place is, yeah, about half a lap behind, or a lap and a half behind. So we got plenty in hand at the moment. Oh, I'm pretty hungry. I am pretty hungry. Yeah, and I live in the southeast of the UK, which is actually the sunniest bit of the UK. And even here, it's not that great. You're all good.
Oopsie.
Yep, just a bit of a puddle out there, but all good, mate. Sal Skittles time. Would you forgive me if I ran to the shop and it took me 10 minutes? I'm eating a Domino's, mate. Don't do me like that, Key. Car park there, mate. Yeah, gotta let Jimmy know, of course. Bring the camera with me. What's going on, guys? Live commentary and gameplay of me going to the shop. Jimmy's driving really well, I think. Guy in third's just put in a 209. Although Jimmy just did a 212 with that mistake, so that would have been a lot quicker, I think. Oh no, he's donated. How do I say your name? I got it wrong last time. You didn't get my name right, but your stint was spot on. I got to leave now. Best of luck. Thank you very much, Mr. Lucio. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for tuning in, and apologies for butchering your name.
A group of faster cars approaching.
Andrew Vasquez, get yourself a McMuffin on me. Oh, mate. Absolute G. Lucio's perfect. Okay, we'll stick with that then.
Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right.
You know what? I'll be back in 1 minute. Or not even that.
Car right. Clear on the right.
protein. Got myself a protein shake and a yogurt. Be nice and healthy, shall we? Thank you, Father Son Miata. Enjoy the channel and watching you and Jimmy run. Recommendations for a DD wheel to jump up from a Logitech G923. Well, as a user of Fanatec, I always say that. If you can get the DD Plus, then that's good, and it covers all the bases of all the
nice and
consoles.
warm now.
Yeah, you're flying, mate. Depends if you need it for PC or if you need it for PlayStation as well. If you need it for consoles, Fanatec I think is the way to go. Thank you, Marcos Martinez. Please do more iRacing content. I want that Super TT sense of humour in iRacing. You're a stud, my good man. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I think I'll try and do a bit more. This has been fun. I've enjoyed this, so I want to do more. And thank you, Jonas MK6 GTI, Mark 6 GTI, for becoming a member. Thank you very much, mate. Would I stick to any other brands for a wheel? I mean, it's hard for me to say because I've not really used many other brands. I had a Thrustmaster before, but I've not used their DD wheel, so I don't really know exactly how good it is. But to be honest, I think if you get any DD wheel, you'll probably, you'll be alright. Any DD wheel is an upgrade from a non-DD wheel. Will definitely improve.
Left side, clear.
Oh. Moser are decent. I mean, I went to Jimmy's like a month ago and I had to go on his rig and it was fine. So there's loads of options out there. There's a Logitech DD now, yeah. Even Turtle Beach released one. But then you've got like Simicube and all of these ones for the big boys. So there's plenty of options.
Car on your left. Clear.
That guy's a bit ropey, isn't he? This is the Porsche GT3 car, not the Cup car. So you've got the Porsche 911 GT3 R 992, and then you've got the Porsche 911 GT3 Cup car, which is also 992. But they're not too different. They're not too different. Yeah, it's a big pot of yogurt. I probably shouldn't eat all of it in one go, but I might. Are we a lap in front? Yes, we are about a lap and a half in front. Second place is just coming out of the hairpin, but a lap down. So yeah, pretty much a lap and a half. Leader is towing, yeah.
Faster traffic approach.
Take a look. Let's have a look. What happened there? Ooh, that guy behind got a bit close, didn't he? So this guy did. What have you done, friend? Oh, there it is.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
Just got off the dry line and oh, bang! Before you know it, you're in the wall. Barrier has been met many times today.
Faster traffic approaching.
What a shame. What a shame. Guy in second. Lap times. Just done 207. What's he about to do here? We go to live, shouldn't we? Yeah, 2070, 2081. This guy done. Down to
Faster traffic
208.
approaching.
I think Jimmy's out on his own really at the moment in terms of
Right
pace.
side.
In the 205s, no one else is really doing that. Thank you, Joshua. The 30.99 Australian dollars. What's up? You single-handedly got me into sim racing. Now I'm about 40k
Clear on the
in
right.
PC land. I now lock myself into my office, pretending I'm working to watch your live streams. Appreciate you. Much Eleanor from Australia, been up since 2 a.m. Joshua, I'd love to hear that, man.
Faster traffic approaching.
That is really cool.
Go right.
Oh, that guy's gone. It's always really cool to hear that people are getting into sim racing. You know, it's one of those hobbies where you might look at it and be like, it looks kind of boring. You know,
Car on your left.
why would you buy all that
Car on
setup
your
and
left.
just sit there and
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
yeah, well played. Just had to make sure. Yeah, it's always cool to hear people getting into sim racing and trying it out. I think it's great because it's like, I mean, I love racing. I've always loved racing, but it's just the idea of no matter how good or bad you are, there's like a ladder to improvement. Just try and do these things and get faster, and then you can just track your improvement, like in lap times and in results. And you can just see how much better you're getting over time.
I'm just wary of these incidents. You know, we've got to be careful.
Yeah, man. There's nothing wrong with playing it safe like that. What you gotta do.
I mean, we're starting to rack up our incident points. So
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, we did actually. How many incident points have we got? We got 27. You're allowed 50. So we're about, at this rate, we'll get a penalty towards the end. Thank you, Kevin. The Hija. Probably butchered it. Sorry. Thank you for becoming a member, mate. What is a stream reset and why is one needed? Basically, maximum length of a live stream is 12 hours on YouTube. So, this live stream, given the race is 12 hours and we had a bit of an intro, a bit of an outro, it's going to be more than 12, so you have to split it. So at some point soon I'll end this one and start another one, but you can just quickly jump over to the other one. Why is our liveries different? I think something to do with trading paints. I don't know if I've downloaded it properly. Or not. I'm not running it properly. I don't know. Something along those lines. Just devoured half of that pot. What car do I drive at IRL? I have a BMW M2 Comp, which has been a really fun car. I've had it for 3.5 years. Thank you, Arkies, for jumping in, mate. Good to see you in here. I'll catch you very soon, man. My iRacing 2005, which I think is quite low. It's just really because I haven't played this all that much. If I played it a bit more, I think I could get up to like 3, 4, 5k maybe. Thank you, CM Dreading. Got to run now. Hit the cones on your outlap for me. Okay. Thank you very much for the donation, mate. Thank you, Matt Bickford, as well. I'm back. My GTI passed tech inspection, and I'm good to go for my very first HPDE in a few weeks. That is very cool, mate. Matt Bickford. Congratulations. You had that BMW that long, upgrade soon. Yeah, I mean, it's my only car, the M2. I quite like it. I want to keep it and have another car, ideally, but
Car right. Clear on the right.
I don't know when. Any ideas for our next car? Question. I think I need a convenient car. Like, it'd be nice to have the M2 as like the fun car, but it's a bit much for every day, I think. But I don't know. I just need something sensible. What mileage have I done? Like 30k? No. I think it's more than 40k actually. Quite a lot. Will I be awake in 8 hours? Well, this race is going to end, what, 1 a.m? My time. So, I don't know if I want to stay up another 3 hours and then watch that, and then it'll kill me for the entirety of the next day. M3 Touring would be amazing. That would be a great car to have. Yeah, Jimmy's in the low 203s now. That's good. The pace is definitely coming. Dacia Sandero. There we go. That's the answer. It's a Dacia Sandero. Good news. Right, I'm going to set up a second live stream, guys. We're going to jump over in a few minutes' time. Let me just set that up quickly. And then we'll end this one and jump over to the second. Let me just schedule it quickly. One moment.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm just setting it up now. I'll give you all the link.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Ooh.
Group of faster cars approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Have a thumbnail. Whoops. Sec. Thumbnail. Okay, I'm just going to copy the link into the chat. Put it in there a few times.
Faster traffic approaching.
So that's going to be the new one. So yes, this is part one, just coming to an end. It's been a rather successful first half of this race, but see you over on the second link in the chat right now. I'm going to take a look. I'm about to find it. If not, just go on my channel, Super GT, go onto the live tab and it should be there. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in just a moment.
Faster traffic approaching.